Hello, Sire J. How are you? Hello, Lone Goldfish.
Sorrow is the bitter spice, without which life is too sweet. Lucinia indulged in it, to excess.
I have grieved for long enough, while others in Duviri have laughed at my pain. Today, we shall turn the world upside down.
I only said it like 16 times.
I heard you, all of them, and I was still just trying to ignore it, hoping you would stop, but you wouldn't, so. Artemis, Lobster, Flavor, Jorak, you were not first, I'm sorry.
Welcome to the Grump Show. She's grumpy, watch out.
I'm not grumpy, I'm lonely, and you just said that you're not gonna come hang out, so yeah, I'm sad. Can you be 69th, Spootosaurus? It looks like you're possibly 10th. Hello, Bone Crusher. Bone says hi. See my new lich. I didn't own Goldfish, I'm sorry. I'll reset your most used emojis, so now you had to fish for the lobster emote. Lich name is Lit AF. Is it? Hello, Anphi. How are you? This is why you want me to play with you.
It doesn't matter to me one little bit what color the sky turns.
Where can their mistress be? It would be too sad a fate if the wolves took them. Round them up, good drift.
Or don't take me all the way up. You want me to be right where you are?
Who, I ask you, who would ever want to live anywhere else?
Good Lord, Caitlin.
I'm pressing it, and I forgot this one. I didn't know this one needed to be opened. The game is freaking having a hard time.
Even know what you're looking for?
The thing to throw in there. I'm assuming it's this one that's dangling, but there it goes. Whoa, shot myself way into the air. Down. Bone Crusher screaming, Joe, guess what?
What?
Hello, Teddy Belcher. Hello, Compa Wombat. Hello, Mel.
You throw the thing in there?
Smile, my dear! You know you're never fully dressed without one.
Does that one need one thrown in it or no?
It looks like they probably all do. Because the one up here needs one.
Bitch.
I don't know if I have to throw it across.
Bye, little fly. Are you benching 140 pounds? Nice.
Hello, J Draco.
I was just
hello,
doing
Krempo. Hello, Tisco.
40-pound dumbbell
Finder.
fly things.
Iron Hunter. What are we doing here?
Okay. Is this that a pop open one or what?
It popped open. I don't think that anything needs to be thrown in that one. Oh, it does.
No, the one right next to you.
Yeah, I have to shoot it open. Conduit was saying hi. Check if the holders have a glitching effect on them.
So did you shoot it open?
I can shoot this one open next to me.
And it doesn't spit out one of the things to throw in there?
No, we need to go take it out of the other one now that we put the correct thing in there. That's why I went back, but you closed it.
I didn't close it.
Oh, stay away from the pools and ponds. The golden
my horse?
are anything but companionable.
Wow, lag.
Yeah, it's my fault for being on the 1S. That should be a U. And then if you take it out of there, it should still stay lit, and you have to throw it across. Hello, Michael. Hello, Super Mac.
It's not gonna stay if I throw it across.
What do you mean it's not gonna stay? The U is still lit up.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Do we need to put it in the other one?
Maybe I will shoot this open and you can try to aim for it. Or you
Shoot
just
this.
jump off with it. I don't know if I can shoot that from here. Your waypoint's in the way, I can't see the thing to shoot. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do that by myself. It's a two-person puzzle. You were supposed to put it in here first. Hello, Zarin. How are you? No, I'm not playing on PC. I'm on Xbox.
Is it lit up the other one?
No.
Now, people
You didn't do the right symbol.
but you know what I say?
It's a
The king is
sideways.
doing his best.
It's the
Besides, I'd
U,
like to
which was
see
the
you
first
do
one.
better.
Oh, the one at the bottom is lit up. It didn't look like it from that angle. And it's not lit up now.
No shit, because I switched it because of you.
Because I thought it was the middle one! Now it's lit up.
No shit, Sherlock.
It didn't. I'm sorry.
I broke.
You just have to go back to the beginning and get it.
Yeah, thank.
Yeah.
God, I hate Taviri.
No, you do. Is this even worth it?
It's a decent amount of points for the fucking dumb Nightwave.
Can you aim from over there if I shoot it open?
Yeah, kinda. Where the hell did that just go?
Way over.
Why did it go like that?
Nightwave swamped and you didn't spend your points? Oh, I'm sorry, Zarin. You have something funny to tell me, J Draco? Oh, and what is that?
No, okie dokie. Going down, apparently.
You forgot it was swapping. and they're already bickering. That's because he's been getting on my nerves. Telling me that
I haven't done shit. You're the one that's being stupid and not doing this correctly.
The goldfish won the Masked Singer. Oh, nice.
She wishes.
Not me. There was a person dressed as a goldfish.
Let's not waste the gold.
Michael wanted to know how much was my Elgato.
Hey, good looking.
120, I think, but I bought it 4 years ago, so I don't know what they're at right now. Hello, Unicorn. Thank you so much for the resub.
Unicorn Onion just subscribed for 23 months. Almost 2 years.
It has been almost 2 years. It's crazy. Golden Mask. I don't know what that means. I don't watch The Masked Singer. I just happened to come across it. There was someone who looked like a goldfish a while
Zarin
back.
_GR says, guess who was back home yesterday, but you also didn't stream yesterday. Also, guess who is setting up a microphone but can't get this thing to work with the sound card.
Zarin. No, I wasn't streaming yesterday. I decided to work on the costume and then attempt to sleep, not knowing that my apartment was going to be under construction. So
What are you doing?
What? You want me to press it?
The fuck? Just a cavern in here?
Returned in your yearly appearance. Hey, Ghost Recon, it's been a while. Almost on the season pass, low, only 6 days into a 4-month pass. Jeez. He almost forgot to remind you to reset the
What did
queue
that fucking
last
switch
time.
do is what I want to know.
Reset it. Oh, I probably should.
I wonder if there's a cave with another switch.
Maybe. Is the trophy the funny thing? Is what's your favorite thing? Ain't that goldfish? Is the trophy the funny thing? Is what's your favorite thing? Ain't that goldfish? Okay, I don't understand that. If you can't connect microphone directly, then it works, but connecting it with the sound card makes it not work. Not ideal. Neaverse wants to know how the cosplay is going. Good. I still have a lot of work left to do, but I'm really happy with the pieces that are finished now. That was from yesterday.
Kayla,
I'm on my way.
you found a puzzle?
No.
I did?
I thought you just said you found a puzzle.
No, I'm asking you. It says at least 2 are required to open the thing. That means there's a puzzle. That's you or me?
I think that's you.
I don't see a thing to push.
Is that this?
Oh, I found it. Never mind. It was right next to me.
I was gonna say, I literally wasn't doing anything. I collected a resource I was moving. The Lich's name is literally Lit Af. Well, then you could probably sell it for quite a bit, Lunklefish.
It'll be fine. You'll see.
I've been laughing the entire afternoon at that name. I bet, Lost Wind. Yeah, you kept it. Too funny not to. You learned all of the Duviri puzzles a year ago. It's painful to remember them now. Yeah. Oh, that are pinched. U and an X.
All I remember is that there's one up top and one below, right?
I think so, yeah. This is new. What is the core thesis of the...
I would say something like just do it, but I don't know what y'all are doing.
Space-time?
Fucking horse.
So your favorite converted lich is T-Egg?
Hell was that noise?
I'm getting rid of the grossness that was on this thing so that it will connect. Have fun, I dropped you a piece.
He's what? I'm not. I'm down below looking at the other one. Oh my god, flying and shooting is such a pain in the dick.
I'm lighting something up here and I don't know where it leads to.
Opens a panel down here.
Were you able to
You have one of
activate
those
the panel?
stupid. No, I need a disc.
I hit a disc down for you.
They don't stay forever, Kayla. They respawn.
Nope, because the thing's not here to push it down again.
I don't see shit.
What do I
It's right
think?
here.
I think you know what I think.
Yeah, there's a center one here.
Ow. That one hurts. Hello, Violet. She's saying hi to you too. Wanted to say a quick hello and goodbye since they're heading to bed. Love you lots. Bestie in chat. Keep supporting Kira. Thanks, Violet. There's a sister you honestly should have kept, which was Bubla Flacidec.
My god, I should be able to back out of this, but I don't want to fucking play it.
What do you mean?
I accidentally was trying to pick up the thing and activate this stupid fucking chessboard game, or checkers, or whatever the hell does this go?
Comey.
Huh?
It's called Comey.
It's called Go.
It's based off of Go, but it's called Comey.
It's called Go. And I can't get out of it. I can't hit the back button to get out. So I'm just jamming the fucking buttons. God, can I fucking lose or something? Come on.
This one has to stay in there because it's not a ghost one, so we have to do this last anyway.
Fuck's sake. What?
It's not one that stays. We have to do this one last because we need to leave this piece in there.
It was lit up, I thought.
Once when it's in there, but when you take it out, it doesn't stay. So we either need to do it last or leave it in there. I'm assuming it gets left in there then. Comey is quite easy when you know how to cheat the AI. To support only Kira hides away.
God, I hate this fucking horse.
Okay, yeah, I need you to shoot that when it opens. So I can't get down there and shoot it in time. You see what I'm pointing at?
How am I supposed to shoot that? From the horse? What?
Doesn't matter, you can shoot it from the ground.
Got what?
The other side. After you shoot that, I have to do something else. So can you shoot it again? And there's something down below me that needs to be done. So you see something on that side? Alright,
No.
Go back and shoot the thing, and then go to that spot. Right
Must be
after
inside.
you shoot it.
It's inside.
Okay.
I don't remember the symbol. Shit.
There's an O that's pinched on the
Oh,
sides.
where are you? Crap, do it. We gotta do it again.
Okay. Ready?
Yep. Why did it close?
Because it's on a timer and I didn't shoot this one fast enough and it closed up. Hold on. Again.
Mm-hmm. There's the U.
Okay.
Now it's just the fucking stupid one beneath us that I have to float around on.
Yep. Don't you dare give up on life, Zarin. Well, if you guys, all you do is place a piece in the corner.
I activated it.
Did you really?
Yeah, it's in the center there.
Okay, it opened up, but it closed before I could get here. Got it.
It will always be like this. I promise.
Next.
Is it bad you saw a vanity plate today? The red neon, and your first thought was it was missing a G for Negan? Hello? You're supposed to jump, Mr. Horsey.
You mean it's supposed to fly?
Yes, and it wouldn't.
I mean, it jumped, but it didn't fly, you mean?
I'm supposed to be able to press the jump button again to make it fly, is what I was thinking.
You can.
It didn't want to.
It said you were Grum. Die!
You're so done with the Nightwave thing. I found one.
I could really go for an Oreo cookie RN.
What do I open? Nope. It's the landing.
What
You
are
shot
you
that from
waiting
the
for?
ground?
Yeah.
There just is no holding you.
Now we're done.
Doesn't it auto fly when you hold shift while jumping? Yes, I'm on controller because I'm on console. You're on day 11 stream streak and you just wanted to say hi and you'll be lurking. Thanks, comrade.
But I want to look in other caves and see if there's buttons.
Zarin_GR says you called me earlier.
Because you said that,
Remove your mark.
something about wanting to be done, and I said you can't be. Viner, thank you for the lurk. Force dash, fly down and up dash. Bam, down and dash, and you can fly so fast. Missed my day 20 announcement because you're on the phone, so happy 21, says Goldfish.
Oh, I found
You'll try to
a...
look up Comey Go. You find out Comey is actually a name for a bonus point for the player who moves second.
thingy. Fragment.
If you are not subbed to the channel and you would like to be put on the I'd like to be subbed list, please let me know, because Comrade is being a troll, so you have to watch an advertisement a little bit early. Darkblade, thank you so much for the follow. Mean Beanie, what are you doing? Nightwave stuff.
You get it?
Yeah. Thank you.
Ah.
Yes, thank you.
I thought there was a cave. I don't see it.
Due to unforeseen circumstances, the advertisement will be watching you. strange emote. I've never seen that one. Stare into the abyss. Eventually the abyss stares back. Trinity needs a void shell. I feel like all skins should just be void shells at this point, but that's just me.
Oops.
Hi.
You got teleported here?
I was at the edge of this, and yes, then it teleported me inward.
An accident. I didn't realize what it did.
It's fine.
Oh, your ephemera's poking out. Looks to make you look like an enemy.
Thanks.
No, I thought you were an enemy. I was about to try and kill you.
I don't know where the next one is.
I don't really care.
Then wouldn't that defeat the purpose of void shells? Yes, which means that I feel like they shouldn't have made them in the first place and should have just gone back and made it so that we can change the textures and the patterns on all the frame skins, but I guess this was easier for them because they would literally have to remake everything else. All the more things with full textures and cash grabs. Like to be put on the sub list? Sure, I mean, Beanie, give me just a moment. You notice that the newer warframes are already with the better textures. Yes, but they are not, they don't have it so that you can change the textures. Let me put you on the list, Mean Beanie.
Oh shit, I already walked into this cave. It's a random spot of dead end of nothing. Cool.
You're finally watching Twitch on your iPad for the first time again. Your iPad's been dead for so long and you finally got it back on. Oh, nice! Hello, Speed.
This poor creature is suffering. It would mean ever so much to me. Were you to relieve them of their affliction? Oh, a poor lame puppy.
I know, buddy, I know.
Oh, how wonderful.
There you go. Yeah, that's the good stuff.
Outlaw, look! I believe our new friend wishes to reward our good deeds. Follow, follow.
You find a cave?
No, I was looking for them, but I got teleported with you, and I'm like, well, I keep just wandering after you because I don't know which caves you've already been in.
Find your own caves?
I don't know which ones you've already been in, so it seems kind of pointless.
Hell if I know. Just wandering around looking for a damn button. How I accidentally came across that one. I was walking by and I saw a prompt. What the hell was that? And apparently Kevin Hart's pulling a Drake and chilling with a streamer right now. What are you doing?
Searching this cave, and I accidentally opened some litmus, and so I was like, well, I might as well just get the crate. $20-ish plat, and you can finish Trinity Prime. She looks alright at least. She's okay. I'm not a big Trinity fan. I found a collectible. And a soul cord, which I'm assuming I already have. I can't scan it though. Oh, I have to just pick it up. I did not have this one. You want to come this way?
In a second.
You can make her work, but yeah, she's an old frame and it shows. Yeah. That's weird. I just got an email from Throne. They're telling me I'm a Throne partner, but I've been a throwing partner for a while. It's weird. How's the cosplay turning out? Good. I should be done with the helmet by Saturday. And then I should be able to start working on everything else.
I'll find where you are. Yeah, that doesn't help me.
What do you mean it doesn't help you?
Just trying to Google the fucking
There's a somacorn.
button.
There's the other collectible.
Nope.
You don't need that one?
Nope.
You needed the soma cord at least?
Mm-hmm.
Found this cave by flying underneath. So I can pop out into it. Yeah, it was just prime time. It was, the drops were augments for Baruch, Revenant, and Mag. And then they raided, Big Jim ID, and he had drops for Revenant and Mag novels. Anyway, any takeaways from Primetime? No. Primetime's usually more goofy than informative. They do a little bit of, like, housekeeping at the beginning, and then it's kind of just joking around for the rest of it. You missed Noggles? You did. There's a domestic drone and something else this weekend, too. Can't remember what the other one is. Oh, Proto-Excalibur Noggle. Okay. Augment nonsense drops. Yeah. You're bad at remembering the community streams. I have an alarm for the international and primetime on my phone.
I don't see it. I tried to Google it, but I found a Reddit thing. Was like, I don't know what this fucking is, and a couple of people were like, "Into the line."
Maybe it's for something else later.
That's what someone else said in that post.
Because they've also put in new things since then. Near that door, there's a little tablet that you can interact with that talks about the man in the wall. Well, yeah, it talks about
they just put in little stupid doodads. I don't give a fuck about any of that. They haven't added anything to this in a long time. Other than Calervo, but that was kind of...
Hello, Corgurus. Corgurus says hi.
Hello.
Remember prime time and such with the streamers who have drops for an hour? You always forget about them. Yeah. It's a nice way of doing things, but I honestly miss the times a week raid. I feel like that did more. I'm glad they are at least giving drops to the people that they raid, because I get sad when I have to tell people that there's no drops here. Do you want to bother to keep looking?
I'm pretty much done. I'm just doing this one last look around.
Okay.
In this area that I'm in. On the thing. Fragment.
Okay, a minute.
Oh.
Man, my face got
Guess Dom's going up to New Hampshire.
Wow.
So the father's boat is going in the water.
They seem to be doing that a lot lately.
Well, they were building the dock. Now the boat can go there.
Yeah.
They're not seeing the baby because the baby mama's got her family showing up.
Catch you later, comrade. No, fly!
Stay on the horse. Jump with the fucking horse. It ain't hard.
Try bullet jumping with the case to start the fly. You find it's way more consistent than the double jump.
Done?
No, I thought there was, but no.
Huh?
I said I thought there was something, but it's nothing.
No, I said you done?
Yeah, I guess. Z31, thank you so much for the follow.
Stalker again. I knew you were a stalker.
I'm not a stalker.
You was a stalker last time I was trying to go down there.
Because there wasn't anything else good,
Stalker.
and I didn't get anything good this time either. You know what?
You're a stalker.
Shouldn't you be happy that you have a stalker at this point?
Hell no. Oh boy, I got to renegade. Why'd you just start that?
I don't know. Sorry. Oop, it let you go on your own? I thought I could stop it. I'm sorry. I wanted to ready up because you're always getting mad at me for being slow.
Yes, but why would you ready up when there's no one with us, Kayla?
I know. I'm sorry. I'm a fuck up. Thanks. Does anybody else want to join? What is it again, Foxton? The incursions.
Why is he here? Or to suppose that everyone has to be
You're
somewhere.
working, Blood Cop. Nobody? You wish you had time? I'm sure. Sure, but it'll be your first one. Do you have Steel Path unlocked, Foxhunt? And Supermac's trying to join anyway. Are you online right now, Supermac?
You fucking stop staring at me, Luna. God damn.
You have to start Warframe.
Hmm?
I'm responding to chat, not you.
What, Luna? What? I pet you? Yeah.
You're back with breakfast, Aaron? I hope it's delicious. Oh, that's a pretty. Very shiny. I bet Violet would like this. I like the little hint of blue in her Signa. You're on Warframe now? Okay. I don't see you online. Can you message me in game? You had 10. You had 10 plat to throw away, so you bought another flash in the slot. Never mind, if it's Steel Path, you won't be able to. You're just getting started on it. Yeah, that's what incursions are. It's literally Steel Path missions.
Slams the door, like slamming it.
I thought it used to be funny. You can't make it this big on the Series X for some reason. Fine, I'll make it smaller while Joe puts up the next mission.
You see the other picture I sent you?
I don't know.
No.
Oh, that's because it didn't download. It's telling me no subject failed to download attachment. That's why I didn't get a ping from it. Same problem.
Oh my god, fuck off.
Let me reset my phone.
Nope.
Too late. Zarin, Corgerus won the Protea Prime Access and accessories from me the other night.
The enemy is trying to escape with supplies. Hurry to the loading dock and destroy their transports.
Tenno assailants approaching fast. You must protect the product. Transports, initiate emergency departure.
The fuck was that noise?
I sneeze.
This is the halfway point. Keep going.
All I heard was
I turned away from the microphone, sneezed, and then breathed in afterwards.
Thought a cat jumped you.
No.
Transport, stop loading and power engines. They're close.
Almost there.
Transports, all power to show.
Thank you for all the bless yous.
Now. The board isn't going to be happy about this.
You need to farm her yourself in 2 years' time.
Transport, you're vulnerable. Get out of there.
You just go through the big ass hole.
You
Thank
need to
you.
move faster. Their transports are escaping. Don't let that last transport escape.
Transport.
Extraction is ready.
Did one kill 2 or 3? What the hell mission was that? I didn't remember ever doing anyone like that.
Yeah, well, we have. You got a piece even after the longest, a Shade Prime Carapace. Nice, Arthur. Definitely not spend this plat on potatoes or forma because that will eventually deplete.
Fuck. What happened? Oh, shit, I forgot.
Yeah, they still won't download. Let's see. Oh, you sent over. Really?
Hmm. Do you not see him? Did the mission pop up or no?
No. I don't see anything at the top. Now I do.
Interesting. I selected it before.
You have to wait for me to load back in before you do that, otherwise it won't show.
No, because it showed the last time, but...
Yes, and it fucks up my screen when you do it.
Yeah.
Yes, Speed, I'm fine. Did you just do that on purpose?
Do what on purpose?
Your weapons make music.
Take that as a yes.
And the enemy calls for a song.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
Stupid time of day timers. You just want to kill some Eidolons.
will not forget this, Tenno.
Yes, hello, Ragemus.
Need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs. Got a weapon for me? I've got some scores to settle.
I keep feeling like there's a cat hair or something on my face and it won't go away.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Well, I'm pretty sure people don't get stubble on the side of their nose. Ragemus.
God damn it.
What?
I did it again.
I'm not even back yet.
Yeah, I know. Force a habit, Caleb.
I know. I'm sorry that my shit's slow right now. I'm back. Yes, Dark Blue, but I am not a cat. That's something a cat would say? No, I'm pretty sure a cat would say meow. How can you confirm that you're not a cat? True. I can't really confirm that I'm not a cat.
At your peril.
So you give me cat ears, Sire J. But I still have human ears. Can't just pet me like I'm a cat. The confirming of cat makes you think of an old internet clip. Sir, are you aware that you are a cat? I don't know that clip.
You're dominating. Keep it up.
go to the bathroom after this and check to see if there's just like a hair or something, because it's driving me nuts. You're finally done with everything that came with Whisper in the Wall update besides the legendary arcane from Deep Dive, but you can do that later. That's exciting, Arjun. Congrats.
We have decoded the message.
You know which animal is obsessed with fish? And what's the stream avatar? Cat proven. It shouldn't have taken this long, had they not put literally everything into sea rotation.
I have detected another message incoming. Capture and
as well as
decode
not
the
let us
signal.
buy the item we want from the shop.
We are in total control.
It's so nice to get Eclipse on your mag. This ability is exactly what we need for her survivability. Nice! I really don't use Eclipse. I know a lot of people love it, but it's just not one that I really have on anything. Oh yeah, Joe, Necromancer's evolutionary trait has been back for a week now.
Yeah, I figured that out. I was gonna have it brought up. I just haven't read it yet.
I think the 10 Agendas is not a bad melee weapon. It may not have the flashiness of the 12-foot long sword. Pardon me, but it's definitely ouchy. Just use it for its DR. No, that makes sense.
I'm waiting for that barbarian one to show up again.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
So that one's going to take longer.
Yeah, I figured.
You played Limbo for the first time in Eons and you forgot he can be fun, but you need Wisp's ability on him.
We have control of all 4 towers.
What is Regal Aya and how do you get it? It's a premium currency that you use to buy specific things in the Resurgence store, and you can get it with real money. It's how you get like the old Prime accessory items and everything that was from originally a Prime Access. You got Thrall Pack from the Tops and the Augment from Baruch. Nice. Yes, Regalia is cash only. I'm stuck in the ceiling. Here we go. You have to use real money to buy it to get it. Yes. It's basically the currency for old Prime Access and accessories. But it's only the ones that come up during Resurgence.
Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
So since Prime Access and accessories are money only, that's just a way for it to stay money only without having to constantly put up new packs like they used to. get many of the things with a bit of work. Pretty much everything except for the prime accessory items. I'm gonna go wipe my face down because it's pissing me off. Plus I got a minute to kill with this loading screen anyway.
Sorry. Artists will play with the volume off.
Gargoyle event was from back several months. Next event. I will hydrate. I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't have. I would be surprised if they didn't put the signa, I'm sorry, in another clan event in the future.
Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
It's good, Rushiok. I should be done with the helmet hopefully by Saturday. At the pace that I'm at, that's a reasonable expectation. It's, I've been working on, see the, like the long two little coattails that hang off the back of her helmet? It's kind of hard to see because they keep going into the, Cyandana, but the two long dangly bits, you can kind of see them when I turn to the side. That's what I'm working on right now. But I have almost everything else finished. Helmet-wise.
The scanner has picked up the target. Go to the dig site.
It's really cool. You picked a great skin to cosplay. Thanks. It's gonna be a lot of work, but ooh, rare crate.
Hmm?
Rare crate. There you go, Sire J. 30-minute affinity booster.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Being able to cosplay seems pretty awesome. You'd love to go as Harrow or Revenant Primes? I enjoy it. It's something I like the problem-solving aspect of it. How do I get this three-dimensional thing that's on a two-dimensional screen into a real tactile item? It's fun. Your Sobek's already maxed out. With all the forma? Just create real Warframe easy, right?
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
You personally find soft parts to be the most difficult, tedious of any cosplay. Can't wait to see your finished point on it. I like when it's soft stuff, because that means I can sew and use my sewing machine. Honestly, those were the parts I actually really enjoyed about the Protea cosplay last year. Those are the parts that came out the best. This year I've done something sort of similar, but instead of sewing everything, because she doesn't really have stuff that look like it needs to be sewn, but it kind of looks like fabric to me, just shiny fabric. I decided to make everything out of foam wrapped in fabric. I still need to try to find some sort of spray that puts like a sheen on the fabric itself. That's the only thing I would like to do. If I can't, it's not a big deal. I like the texture. I just wish it had a little bit of sheen to it so it looked a little more metallic. But I gotta figure out how to do that without something that's gonna soak into, without something that's gonna soak into the fabric. Because anything that soaks into the red fabric makes the color darker, and I don't want that. I just want something I can like lightly coat the surface with. So I'm thinking some sort of like spray-on gloss, something or other. I just have to find the one that's gonna work best.
It is done, Tenno.
I did a Protea's Deluxe last year. You cosplay the old dude that lives in your office, or wait, you already do. You look amazing. Funny. Someone dropped a Zephyr Prime blueprint during a random Meso Relics, and that was the last part you needed. Good for you, Lone Goldfish. Congrats. You'd like to go as Nezha, but you've never tried cosplay. Honestly, it's fun. It can be kind of expensive, especially if you don't have any of the tools. I mean, you can go the cheaper route, but that means you're gonna have to put in more work, more time, more effort. But I really enjoy it personally. Gacha games are named after Gashapon, which you recall is basically buying a capsule that could contain one of a variety of things. Yes. It's like those machines at the grocery store that you would put your quarters in and then turn it and a little plastic container pops out with an item inside. The most annoying part... I'm back in my ship. Most annoying part of guiding in new players and why you stopped trying to help new players as much as you used to. No, I don't know what is the most annoying part. You're gonna get a quick affinity blessing. Sure, I'll reinvite you. You go as a Tenno. Oh, human boom. Used your quarters on the slappy stick hands to annoy people. There was one I really liked that was fake piercings. I liked that one. My mom let me spend all the quarters she had on that one. I was in middle school. And I ended up using them for part of a Halloween costume, and I gave myself a fake lip piercing, a fake nose ring, and a fake eyebrow piercing. And one of my teachers stopped me in the hallway and she was like, I really hope those aren't real. And I was like, no, they're not real. And she's like, okay, good. Don't know if you got it already, but there's a potato invasion. I couldn't care less about those. I have so many potatoes because of Nightwave. I don't think I will ever run out. I have 62 catalysts and 42 reactors, and I can basically buy any that I need with more Nightwave stuff. Plus, it looks like I have 2 blueprints for the catalysts and 5 blueprints for the reactors still.
And we're out.
Your favorite was a Digimon one. First go, you got your favorite character. Nice. Using everyday clothes to match the spirit of the character can be a really fun, inexpensive way to get into cosplay. I've done that before, Exile. It is fun. I did a gender bent version. Huh? What?
Huh?
You said something.
Is your name Rabiel?
Yes. I did a gender bent version of Loki, like the Marvel.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Howdy, Kara.
And
What's
I did
up
a lot
today?
of that from Goodwill. What's up today? Hello, Robion. Thank you for the 100 bits. And
their rage is vehement. Their focus
I hope you're doing well. Sorry,
impressive.
my brain kind of short-circuited there for a second.
Warrior's death.
But yeah, I did, like I said, I did a gender bent Loki, and most of that cosplay was just stuff I could find at a thrift store because I couldn't afford to do much at the time. But I made the staff, which made it obviously look like it, and the horns. So it was fun. I used things like toilet paper rolls to for the handle, and a gem that I happened to already have in the house, and a tiny little flashlight from inside the house that I was able to hide inside the staff to make it light up. Like, there's definitely ways to do, like, entry-level cosplay. I'm at a point where I'm attempting to compete and hoping that I could actually place, but we'll see. There's a lot of competition out there, so it'll depend on who else shows up this year. How do you figure out my name? It just says Stitch Moon 2. I don't think that one's that challenging. Be gathering that shit until you have enough for every weapon and warframe in the game.
Quick, Use those consoles to change
All
the
they
destination
ever
of the
ask is
vault
how do you do
portal.
more
One
damage
of
than
them
those
has to
people
lead
that are
your
running around
agent.
with meta gear. You gave them the exact solution for what they want and they go, oh, but I don't want to do that. My actual name is Romeo, and y'all said Romeo twice. I did not. But, okay. And do people always ask where you are? I'm not sure what you mean, Dark Blue.
I can fight too. Give me a weapon.
Okay, I don't know where I'm going. The fucking
it's
icon's
wherefore art
bouncing
thou?
all over the room.
It's because there's like one of those. It's like at the edge of something. Yeah, it's up here, I think. See my waypoint?
Nope.
No?
I see it bouncing all over the fucking room.
There's a gap. Did you get through the gap?
Got it.
Well, wherefore out thou is not asking where is Romeo, it's basically asking why is Romeo. Yeah, I'm gonna be that nerd right now, it's okay. Basically, why did you have to be who you are? Why couldn't you have been anyone else? You have to head to bed after this one? No worries, Supermac.
And so we learn
I'll tell you one better. Why is Gamora? When will we ever get the crossover of Sherlock Homeo? You made the scepter for your girlfriend's gender-bent Loki like 10 years ago. She did the cloak and tunic and horn tiara. Awesome, Exile. So you've already, like, dabbled in the world of cosplay. I definitely say go for it if that's something that you enjoy. I like it. Even if I'm not going anywhere, like, super crazy or doing, like, a full all-out costume, I love making props, and I think that's something that, you know, more people should get into. Especially with how inexpensive a lot of the equipment is becoming, especially like 3D printers and stuff. It's crazy. At least you don't have two real names. You should probably stop doxing yourself. Stitch Moon. The most surprising thing about your middle name is that people aren't surprised by your middle name. Is your middle name obvious? You got a ribbon for the weapon that just so happens to be in your possession right now. Like, ooh, just like he was, as Arthur. Oh, that's cute. You're a bit beyond dabbling, haha. More a prop maker than a cosplayer yourself, but you do go to local sci-fi con as a Mandalorian every year. Oh, that's awesome! My bad for assuming. Just based on the previous conversation, I was just assuming that the people that were chatting hadn't really done as much.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
Stitch Moon, did you want to play? We're gonna be doing incursions and stuff.
One incursion.
One more incursion. I don't know what else is after that or what the plan is.
I'm done.
Hello, Salazar. How are you? Where is the endless void of chat is formless and amazing.
Sent a video to Roblox.
Oh.
They put a trailer of Space Marines #2. Looks like they have in their own little horde mode.
Arden says he doesn't care about Space Marine 2, but he does care about Mechanicus 2.
I looked at that, but I don't. I totally cannot remember what I watched about it. But the Space Marines looks like a Gears of War, so and it's co-op, so all the more fun for me.
It's a turn-based game.
Oh, never mind.
Exile is hyped for both Space Marine 2 and Mechanicus 2. Stitch Moon. Are you able to receive these? Is there something
They
going on?
revealed a fuck ton of stuff. The people that make the war games, Warhammer games.
I do see you, Iron Hunter. Sarah Dre says, ew, Space Marines 2, imagine wanting to play as a blueberry loser.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. We gonna get woke Marine 2. Go check who the lead writer is.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for the 100 bits, Rebellion. You're in a loading screen. You got an ad because you're not subbed, Sire J. Your sub must have run out. Space Marine 2 is the Gears of War like. Mechanicus is turn-based.
Hmm.
You got out of the booting screen now. Okay. It says you declined my invite. Alright, it looks like there's probably an issue, so I'm not gonna keep doing that. Since there's just one more anyway. Good night, Arthur. We're just finishing up the incursions. You're back from the ads. I'm sorry, Sire J. It looks like your sub ran out. I invited you twice, Stitch Moon, and you declined both of them after you got back from the screen. So I don't know what you're trying to do here by inviting me after the fact. I can try sending you another one, but you literally declined the other two.
Sir Sire J just subscribed for 7 months.
Thank you so much, Sire J. I'm assuming you probably don't have Steel Path then. Didn't mean to. It was on your controller. I don't know what I'm doing after this. I'm feeling kind of off, personally. No, you didn't. Sorry about that. No worries. We're just waiting on you, Sire J. SM1 is very popular across the pros tag. Yeah, that's why I said we were doing incursions. Which is a Steel Path related thing, so. Now you know why you were not able to gift a sub to Salazar. And then. I don't know what I'm doing next after this.
Deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I will be a victory.
Guess you're gonna go back to just chatting.
Well, I don't know if you're going to bed because you're tired or if you plan to swap to something else.
I thought about switching, but you're not interested, so.
I didn't say I wasn't interested.
Mm-hmm.
Not once did I say I'm not interested.
I'm not really feeling into it.
No, I'm not feeling myself right now.
Same difference.
I had said nothing about playing more games. For whatever reason, my body is going through what it feels like right before I have a panic attack, and I don't know why.
Time to Panic at the Disco?
No, I've broken up. Hello, CJ. Good evening, Nightwing. Nightwing says hi.
Hello.
Hope all is well with you and your kingdom. Just one of your loyal subjects. Gonna lurk for a while before you go to bed. Thank you so much, Nightwing. How do you go to do Void Relics? If you're in your navigation screen and you see the tabs at the top right, if you tab over, you'll see Lith, Neo, Meso, and Axie relics to open there. If you want to look at what you have for your stash, if you're staring at your arsenal, it's on the right-hand side. There's a little terminal there, so you can look at what you have for relics ahead of time. We bicker like an old married couple. Yeah, we get told that a lot. It happens. Hello, infected hands.
No, thank you. That showed him.
You can
I found
go to
out
bed.
the
We
secret.
can have the untraumatized Kira continue the stream. You found a secret?
Said they found out the secret.
That we're an old married couple?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, Kermit's talking.
Cute.
Dude, the augment for Sevagoth makes him so much fucking more better.
I'm glad you're enjoying him.
He's still squishy as hell.
Funny, Archon. You need to get your Kavia standing up. At least it's easy. Especially if you have the ship scanner for the air support. It's great. See?
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Nah, Kira is actually doing her cosplay. It's the Fire Chief streaming RN with a voice changer.
Funny. Thank you for the 100 bits and the joke.
JMC just subscribed for 15 months.
JM, thanks so much for the resub.
Damn, I don't decent joke now. Next time I promise it will be funnier.
Strange fact of the day, grass didn't exist when dinosaurs first ruled the world, and giant mushrooms existed before trees did, says Starkblue. Apparently I didn't have this one.
That's all of them. Well, time to head back to the nest.
Why are you way back there?
Because I was showing off how the scan thing worked.
What's the secret room?
Yeah, and the soma cord is on the shelf.
I wish there was more shit to... Fuck! Oh, okay. That teleported me out of the backwards.
Parallax, yeah, that's the name of the ship.
So there's more shit to find. Secret. Okay, I thought it was broken.
What do you mean ship scanner? So, the parallax ship, which you can get from opening the rare crates on the Zeramin, or you can just buy it in the marketplace. If you put it in your gear wheel as your air support, it works really well. It gives you a 150 meter radius, and it will scan and look for anything that is a rare collectible or something that you normally can scan, like a soma cord or a Korea. But it'll also ping Vakas, void plumes, syndicate medallions, that kind of thing. So if you have the parallax ship, if you go to your orbiter settings screen, I'll show you in a second when I get back to my ship, you can assign the parallax ability to whatever ship you're using. You don't have to be using the parallax ship. Ugh, the loading's bad. Hold on. Parallax ability is considered the best air support. It's one of the best. I consider it the best for sure, but there are a couple of others that are pretty decent. What's my wisp? What is my strength out for my wisp? 322, I think. You know, someone that gave it to you a while ago, you kept forgetting to use it. It's totally worth putting on. The other one is call for semi-AFK and firepower. Yeah. Oh, it's 316? Dang. I thought it was 322. Is it really only at 316? I don't know, it's just gonna say please wait for 50 million years. No, it's at 352. I'm assuming that's with the shards. That's disgusting and you like it? Thanks! I think it's great, especially for movement speed and when you're using your weapons and stuff. It's awesome. You can like empty an entire clip of some of the bigger clips in the game, and you're like, oh, that only took a moment. It's gone now. I have no ammo left. That is the moats on that are probably insane. Oh, it's great.
Stand by while
I had this wisp as an arbitration one time.
Not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
I've also had, this was before the shards, so it's increased a little since then, but I had this same wisp with an invigoration that was 75% movement speed and 200% strength. I had 500, I think at the time it was like 530 strength for a whole week, plus the 75% movement speed. So when I was bullet jumping and stuff, it was just extremely fast even without my moats. And then when I had the moats on top of that, I was like, oh man. I was hitting into walls. I was so ridiculously fast. Best week of Wisp still, and that was like 2 years ago. That was not long after the invigorations had first been put in the game. Use call for Elite Dark Archimedia, Elite Deep Archimedia, since only you and a friend can do it in our group, and boy, does it help a lot. You always giggle at your army of Roombas? Yeah. Why not even more strength? Because you can't really put anything more on. Kill it that week. I have become speed. I went faster than the speed of light. You had the Volt buff for the Arch Hunt one time. It was fast. I bet. I feel like you could afford swapping Grace for Molt Augmented. Probably. But since I don't really have anything else in this build for survivability wise, that's why I had Grace on. Just because if you look, like, if I don't have my moats up, my health is only 370 with a 280 shield, and it's not very much at all. So I think because I pushed this one to mainly just be my strength and as high as I could get for duration build, there really wasn't room for anything else, so I kind of used Grace as like a last-ditch effort. Why wouldn't you run adaptation though? Because that means I would have to take something else out of my build, and I like this build. And I don't feel adaptation does for me what it does for everyone else. I don't notice a difference running it versus not running it. Especially with someone like Wisp, which I really should just stop using Grace and probably put on Molt Augmented, but just jumping makes me invisible, so it's not... Yeah, I should probably take Grace off. I'll try Molt Augmented. Or Molt Efficiency, right? I don't have a... Oh, no, I do have a full Molt Augmented.
Session_Godimus is raiding with a party of 3.
Thank you for your ending stream?
Mm-hmm.
I thought you wanted to play something else.
Nope.
You're just done for the night?
Mm-hmm.
Really? That sucks. I'm trying to tell you how you build your frames. You just think message isn't that important and adaptation works when you're experienced. Yeah, but I like the extra duration. I don't have to worry about throwing my moats down as often or anything along that line, so it's something I enjoy. And again, I really don't feel the benefits of adaptation. I'd rather the extra duration, which is something that I can notice when it's not there, versus adaptation. I have to hope that I can survive getting hit enough times for it to even trigger. adaptation, your logic for adaptation is so backwards, especially when you don't even do hard level content. I just don't find use for it. Every time I've tried it, I like don't notice a survivability difference. I know it's there.
It's almost one. I don't feel like playing.
It's not my fault.
No.
Okay. Hello, Kill Day. Yes, Joe is here. Kill says hi.
Hey, Kill. How's it going?
How's your mom? Use Wisp for your first elite Archimedia and breeze through it. Yeah, because Wisp is great. Wisp is only okay. You don't have to like her.
Getting better. Awesome.
That's great to hear, Kill. Hopefully she continues to get better. You said she is okay. Yeah, but she's better than okay. Yeah, I know you don't hate her, but like, there's a big jump between not hate and actually enjoy. Yup, and thank you very much. Of course, Kill. I'm hoping she pulls through. Everything ends up being okay. Wisp is better than just okay. Thank you. She's one of the best frames. Exactly. Wisp is considered S tier. I know. I'm also biased. I love Wisp. Look how cool she is. Like, you can't tell me that even just visually, she's awesome looking. As long as you're not playing with her base helmet. She just looks like a thumb. Still mad that they gave that to her as her base helmet. You don't play her much, but she's insanely good. You still feel Dante is her only rival as the assload of Overguard. Dante is beefy. I will not try to argue a Dante versus Wisp. Like, both of them are very good at what they do. Angry Thumb Ghost. Floaty Witch Frame. I just don't... Her base helmet is just not... It's not good. Look at it. It's a thumb. That one's actually not bad. I do like the Celeste one. This actually looks good with my color scheme and the, that Signa too. But I have already done way too much work into this helmet for my cosplay. She is okay, but she isn't the end-all be-all that everyone keeps giving her. I enjoy her as the end-all be-all. I'm not saying that everyone has to. I just think that she is an all-encompassing goddess whose only problem is that her fourth isn't good enough. She's a crutch frame, which you hate. I'm okay with that. She is my go-to when I'm up against anything that I'm not 100% sure I won't be a detriment in. Not that it's hard, I just don't want to be a detriment. So whenever I don't want to be a detriment, I've been picking Wisp. Which isn't 100% true because I feel like I'm pretty decent with Citrine lately as well, but Wisp is my go-to. I used to be that way with Nesha. Valigator925, thank you so much for the follow. Everyone says fashion frame is the end game. Nah, cosplay frame is the real end game, right? Cosplay frame. I love that. But yeah, this is... So, for those of you that don't know, this is the version that I'm cosplaying. The reason why I'm not going with the one that you just saw is because some of it's just not achievable. I will be trying to do the Cyan Dana if I have time. as well as possible arm attachments and whatnot. But obviously the ephemera and stuff is just not viable. I'm hoping, if I can do it right, that I can actually have the chest piece and the arm attachments be magneted on, so I can prove that I can take them on and off. I think that would be the coolest way to do it, just to put myself above competition wise, is to have other attachment pieces that are interchangeable. But for right now, this is what I'm aiming for, and I am still very excited. I need to literally make myself a bodysuit, which is the most daunting part of this entire piece, is to make myself a bodysuit that I can attach everything to, and I'm absolutely terrified. So, yeah, I have like, I'm at least 75% of the way done with the helmet, so I'm pretty happy where I'm at, and I definitely think I should have it finished like by end of day Saturday. And that'll give me like a month and 3 weeks, almost 2 months to finish everything else. Bodysuit, hot. Yeah, I'm gonna do it in I'm gonna be in a bodysuit. I feel like that's easier than what I did last time, which was trying to like make a shirt and make little shorts, and then like nothing stayed where I needed it to. So I feel like if I just do it as a bodysuit and then like everything gets attached to me afterwards, it'll just look better and be better. If you give me a moment, well, it's all in pieces right now. I finished the top part of the headpiece. This part is done. This like white piece up here with the two little flippy bits. That's finished, finally. I attached the red rim around it, and it's kind of hard to see when you're not in Captura, but this piece right here is now attached. And then, like I said, I did all of that like last night and today, and then I started the stuff for all of this. So I have this piece right here worked on, and then all of the design work and sizing for this, so it should go pretty quick. It should maybe take me an hour or two to get all of this done. Maybe a little bit longer, but the designing part and getting the sizing right is the part that takes the most, and trying to figure out exactly how I'm gonna do it. It is easier, like massively easier. Also, isn't that the kind of point of a bodysuit? Yes, but I was intimidated by making my own bodysuit last time. So, yeah. Interchangeable fashion frame bits would definitely blow it out of the water. That's what I mean. Like, I think it would be kind of cool if I had, like, different attachment pieces. I have everything. It's going to be all lit up. I'm trying to figure out with these, like, earring pieces how to get the lights to work with that, because if I line them, it, like, looks kind of funky. So I'm still figuring out how to get the earrings to light up. But I have the whole mask area lit up, and I am going to attempt to light this part up. These, like, blue diamonds down the back. I already have the shiny fabric on, like, this little red piece right here. And it looks really good with the reflective, iridescent fabric that Violet got me. But I'm going to attempt to use as much lighting as I can, because I feel like it's going to be a good thing. And I should be able to do that, because if you look, this inside is like all black, and I should just be able to layer the fabric and basically skin the back with black fabric so that I don't have to worry. I should be able to hide the lights that way. Can't you buy one? Yeah, one of those competitive swimsuits. So the problem with buying something, you can, but because I'm trying to compete, it shows more talent if I can make one. Would a swimsuit work? No, because I want it to be like a full bodysuit, because that way I can attach pieces to it. I've already figured out that I want this part, this like where the center of the chest is, this gray black piece right here with the little lights on it. I want that part to basically to be already attached to me with like extra fabric out the sides, and then this white and red piece around the outside I'm basically gonna put on like a coat, and it should be able to press into the back. But I'm hoping that I can put this part on kind of like a coat and have like an invisible zipper or something somewhere. Making a bodysuit is a pain. Utilizing a thing that already exists into your creation. Yeah, but at the same time, it's not cheating. I know it's not. But I also have to think about cost of everything right now as well. So I'm trying to limit buying more things when I have the fabric already to make a suit. I don't really want to spend more on another one. It'd be kind of cool to see an Equinox cosplay, just being able to change into different forms interchangeably. I have a bunch of things on Throne right now, Arjun. If you have time and a helper, making a duct tape mannequin of yourself can be a game changer in making a bodysuit. Yeah, I've considered that a few times. I have the tape and the saran wrap to be able to do that. But we'll see. This is more urgent. Also, if you add it, you can use it for other cosplay too. No, it would only be used for this because I would be having so many attachment spots. Added bonus of having a way to store and display the costume once it's done. The duct tape dummy, yeah. That's the goal long term. There was one company, I watched it on Tested recently, that they basically send you a program where you 3D scan yourself with a phone, and you do like a bunch of different scans, and then you send them that information, and they make you your own custom, really nice mannequin. I would love to, but it's like $3,500. But it would be my exact measurements. It would be like my tilt in my shoulders. Everything they do is like machine and made by hand. It was such a cool video to watch. But yeah, I watched them make one of Adam Savage, and like they even got the tilt on his shoulders correct with that, so that when he puts the jackets on, it literally is him. So when he puts the jackets on his, you know, mannequin, it's like putting them on himself. And I'm like, that's so neat. Ready for TownCon this year in Jade? I'm hoping for it. Hello, DMX. You say that, but who knows what you're gonna do in the future. I don't know what I said that it was apparently kinky. Oh, because I said I have duct tape and saran wrap.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Kira, you made one of Joe, didn't you?
I did not make a mannequin of Joe. That would be weird. Thank you for the 100 bits.
She doesn't need a mannequin, she's a tissue statue.
I don't need a mannequin, I have you.
You have a tissue statue.
No. Why would I need a tissue statue and a mannequin when I have you?
You have a tissue statue. Am I there? No.
You're here in my mind. Because otherwise I'd be a lonely piece of shit.
With the tissue statue, yeah.
Ow! It's not weird if you also make cosplay for him. I do, and it would be nice to have his exact measurements. So I could fix the Goblin Slayer. Bam. Duct tape duplicates of yourselves. have considered it before, just because it would make things easier. I have a mannequin that Zap was nice enough to get me, and that does help when placing things. I actually used it several times during the Protea cosplay last year, but for whatever reason, one of the feet on the bottom of that particular mannequin decided to bust and break, so I didn't get around to fixing it. And that mannequin was not cheap. Mannequins in general are not cheap. It's really annoying. Especially like run-of-the-mill ones. I wasn't even looking for like a specific mannequin. It's not even one that you can change the size on. But if you give me a second, I can take a picture of the cowl in the back, and so you can at least see some sort of update besides me just describing things today. Give me a moment. I'll have it pulled up.
Oh, I'm not sneezing, but thank you. I'm trying to blow some of the fucking plastic or whatever. I think there was this paint off my gun piece.
So I'm gonna do a bit more paint job around the edges of these, but I wanted to wait until I had more of it attached because I don't know where like the highest pieces are going to be, or if it's gonna be like tucked behind something. But you can see like I did the highlights on all the edges. So this is the back of the helmet, which I think looks pretty close to what she's got going on her dome. I am pretty happy with it so far. And then these are the pieces that like hang down. So I already added like the iridescent fabric, and I did this little piece, and then I cut out each of these pieces because they're all gonna get wrapped with fabric individually and then reattached to itself. So basically I drew out the whole pattern, and you can see like all the line work and all the shapes and everything. So everything's gonna get cut out, wrapped, and then placed back together so that it'll look like that. And that way it'll look like it has more dimension as well, because you can see obviously this isn't flat and it has like indentations and stuff different places, and I can create that effect by reattaching things slightly off. And so instead of butting them right up against each other perfectly, I can make one slightly taller or slightly shorter, and then when I skin the back you won't even notice. That's very sweet of you, Vader. I've only been not lazy enough to make torso cast of yourself. It was very helpful for an overcoat you did a few years ago. I would eventually like to have a lot more pieces of equipment. I was watching more stuff on vacuum forming recently, which I think is really cool. And laser cutting. I want all the equipment. Eventually. I should hydrate. It's a good idea. Sending hugs, lurking due to work. No worries, Silent Storms, I understand. Everyone knows that you're typing your message like this makes it so that only the streamer can see. Hello, Urchin Rage. Sire J, did you still want to play? Forgot that the Parazon sins exist because of how ugly it is. Does anybody else want to play? Archon wants in. I'm assuming you're in a mission then, Stitch Moon? Is that why it didn't go through? Which one? I don't know what I plan to do. Maybe some of the other daily stuff, like the Syndicate missions. I haven't done those as much recently, and I'm gonna need those medallions for Zaku. Just got done with it, you join the relics. Iron Hunter, if you want to put yourself on the list, you can be the next one in. You just do !join so I know that you want to. You think you caught a cold or something? Oh, that's a shame, Corgurus. Why are you declining my invites? There we go. Yeah, you can change out your mods, it's fine. Your head and throat feels stuffy, you have a lack of energy, and your mood has been off. That sucks. That sounds gross. I'm gonna go quickly grab another granola bar. I didn't make a good dinner. I had soup, but I feel like I didn't eat quite enough. Hold on.
Cover back.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy
I said I was gonna do
operations is here.
Syndicate.
Find them and capture them.
It is time for those against us to pay.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
No, you didn't hear me. Sorry.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captain.
There's so many of them right at the start. Oh, good. You changed your loadout? Okay. I would have just backed up if you didn't have the right one.
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
No worries. I can give you a minute.
Prepare for incoming support.
Dang, nothing. You were looking for information on the Mass Effect games and you went down a rabbit hole of deep lore and you never knew the lore went that far. That's always fun. Ow. You look pretty, Sire J. Thank you, you try. You love the Mass Effect games. They're so fun. You definitely should plan. You still play the multiplayer for Mass Effect 3 sometimes. You wish BioWare did a better job on 3 and Andromeda. Didn't they, like, massively drop the ball with Andromeda, though?
Operator, communications await your attention. Please check your inbox at your earliest convenience.
Honestly, need to play MS3 at some point. You only got as far as Mass Effect 2. More like this just didn't do anything right with Andromeda. Remember all of your friends were making fun of the faces in Andromeda, rightfully so? Dang, that's a lot of defense missions. I remember that they're supposed to be coming out with another one after Andromeda. Boring and cringy character, shitty writing, and fucking useless ability. I assumed so. Sorry, Jay. Mass Effect Andromeda.
What about it?
People were talking about how they liked Mass Effect in chat. And that Archon said they wish they did better with 3 and Andromeda. And I was like, well, didn't they drop the ball with Andromeda?
Yep.
And Arjun said no, they just didn't do anything with it. It was just cringy, boring, shitty writing, usability.
I heard they dropped the ball.
No, I heard it was shit. Every time people were talking about it, they were like, "Oh, it's awful." Shouldn't even be considered a Mass Effect game. Mass Effect 4 is supposed to be coming out. Wasn't that bad. You played it and it wasn't that bad, says Stitch Moon. Okay, no, actually, there is one good thing about Andromeda. After the ending of Mass Effect 3, you basically lost all interest. The vehicles were amazing.
I tried getting into those games. Nothing. Didn't work.
Defense Steel Meridian on Europa has medallions? Okay. Why would they give 3 defense missions? You just stop. The vehicle was made by the Need for Speed team and not the BioWare team. The Need for Speed team, that's funny. That's something because fuck, you remember how bad Mako was in ME1. Your friend said the gunplay was cool, so Stormhawk?
I didn't like it.
BioWare cannot make vehicle coding. Hey, when you need to outsource and you know you need to outsource, like, more power to you. They're like, I know I'm shit at doing this one thing, but if I get help, it'll come out good. I made 2 games with vehicles in them and both of them were shit. Fuck the Keeper mission in Mass Effect 1. It sucked without a guide. Gunplay and ability combat in Andromeda was meh. Gotta meet your son some bottles of milk real quick. You should not have gone and squad them, but alright.
It is time for those against us to pay.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from
no feeling of power, even when you level up. You have seen my Wisp Passion. No, I'm not sure if I have. Iron Hunter. The heck sound was that?
I dropped the fucking piece I was trying to paint.
Oh. It was like the weirdest noise.
Something happens to the conjure before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders
I'm gonna take off. Take care. Catch you later, Crown Clown. Thanks so much for hanging out. Crossbite engine.
So we can get this thing started.
Sucks.
This isn't your regular vault job.
I don't know why all these games want to reinvent the wheel by having their own engines. Why can't you just use the other ones that are already, you know, better? Like Unreal.
High-ranking muckety mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got.
Prepare for incoming support.
Aurora? Wow. Me too. It just doesn't make any sense. Like, why? All these other engines make amazing games and have all of these capabilities to them, but you decide to reinvent the wheel and make an engine from scratch, and then when shit doesn't work, you're like, oh, well, it was our engine. Why'd you use it?
I think they can do it better.
Than Unreal and all the other ones that are already out there? I don't know. For instance, no engine can do what the creative engine can do. Some games, they want their own engine so they can do a specific thing. Yeah, but like, there are other ways to do whatever it is that they were trying to do.
You just gotta modify the other one to do it.
Right.
That there's a conduit. Useless without a key. Start turning out pockets.
That's fucking paint bleeding everywhere, man.
Sucks.
Yeah, it's the little pipe. It's in the neck. The collar.
If you want your game to do a very specific thing, like especially with the environment, you need your own engine. It seems so silly.
Nah, you can just modify Unreal.
It's too bad that Western coding team is shit.
I tried it, Archon. It is not fun. That's not my job. That's their job.
First key.
I took video game making classes.
Find a matching conduit.
You got to mess around with Unreal, one of the Unreal Engine.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
I know it can do a lot of things, but it can't do everything.
How does that feel?
And I'm not saying that it can, it's just I don't understand why there isn't like a different way of doing things that works for an engine that already exists instead of creating an entire new engine just for one part of one game to function slightly more efficiently. Like it just doesn't make any sense to me to try to do that.
Demo unit
How come I'm hearing them
Don't let
downstairs?
them near the conduit.
Good evening, my fellow Swifty, says Mr. Good evening, Mr. 605.
I don't know.
I just feel like there's been so many engines that have been created too. Like, isn't there an engine that already does what the game is probably looking for? Property tech and all that jazz.
I had to pay Maru a small fortune in rations for this tip.
We can go later. 7-8. Okay. Proprietary, not property. Sometimes you really just can't do what you want to do with the existing engine. It just seems so crazy to go all out of your way to make this whole engine just for one aspect of the game to function. And something that you made is so revolutionary that it can't be done on the current engines that are available. Like, I don't know, it boggles my mind. Lone Goldfish got their new core. Time to try some Utilus Salad V cheese. Like, basically what Kojima wants to do can only work on his engine.
He's not using his own engine.
You got out while you still could.
Bye,
Smart
baby.
move.
Archon says he is. He's using Decima.
Yeah, that's not his. He was given that by whoever the hell, I forget who makes it.
So you were able to help out. You had to make baby bottles. My bad, but you're back now. It's fine. You should say something like that before we start up the mission, though, Stitch Moon, because otherwise we're just carrying you through the mission. I'd rather just wait in the orbiter till you get back, then carry you through.
The Guerrilla Games?
If it involves jiggle physics, you'd understand building an engine from zero. Like, you retort, why not make your own engine? Like, why must you use something else? Especially if that's your passion. Oh my god, Rainbows. You're welcome. You're still welcome. Oh, did I do that? Oh, shit. If these are Banshees, I'm gonna be so mad. God damn it! Rainbows! I freaking knew it. Please don't be another Banshee. And a Banshee novel.
You're welcome. Welcome.
And 100 Banshee noggles. Oh my god.
Why?
I don't know. I have now received over 300 Banshee noggles from Rainbows alone.
That's because it's your fucking favorite frame.
God damn it. Because you can. Rainbows, you're a brat. Looks like Kojima's latest
I watched
project
all of
is being
the
built in
Demon
Unreal
Souls Let's
5.
Play.
Was it good?
It was interesting.
Was
A lot of the bosses were just really shitty. Really fucking easy.
You said the one on Europa has the medallions, Archon? Hi, Rainbows.
I'm watching Bloodborne.
Demon Souls is the first one, so yeah, it's a weak title, Society J.
First one, what? I thought Dark Souls were the first.
I'm doing alright. I'm getting ready for TennoCon and working on my Wisp cosplay for the last couple of days. Have we all seen the Crab Souls
Demon
game?
Souls was the very first one? Of the Souls?
Demon Souls became before Dark Souls. 2 years before Dark Souls.
Yeah, there were a lot of shitty bosses.
Only died once that time. A marked improved. How are you doing, Rainbows? I feel like it's been a while. Demon Souls was based on Kingsfield.
Not a clue.
Bloodborne to you is the best in the series.
Supposedly, that's what I've heard. Looks about average to me for the Souls series.
What makes it so much better? Bloodborne is a masterpiece.
The mobility, from what I understand.
Long stream? Not particularly long. They've been doing a lot of maintenance in the apartment, so in the apartment building. So I'm not gonna stay up super late because I know they're gonna start bright and early again. I'm assuming tomorrow since it's Friday. They literally started banging around at 8:15 in the morning, and they just did not stop basically all day. And when it wasn't banging and them working on stuff, it was my neighbor and her kids screaming.
You should have told your neighbor, shut the fuck up. Well, you got her number for that very reason.
I know. It's just... It's one thing when they're in their own place, like, it's kind of muffled. It's another thing when they literally yell in the hallway.
You think?
Like, it's a whole 5 to 10 feet you can just not be loud in. That would be great. Because it's right next to my bedroom.
And the constant stomping in the fucking hallway. I don't know, this is gonna be a bitch to clean.
I want to set aside a Sunday that you're not busy and do the flea market. So I can start getting the down payment money again. Especially if the new people that buy this building don't want me here, I'm gonna be really fucking screwed otherwise.
Nah, you just come here again.
Yeah, like your family really wants me there again.
You heard my mother, she missed you.
That's not a permanent solution. I need something where I'm not in other people's way. Say it nice, give them a pie that says, shut the fuck up, easy. Has been a while, yeah, not doing too bad. Changed roles at work. Bit of quality of life for that. Other than that, grinding Warframe as usual. Rashiok says it's the mobility, the mechanics, and the atmosphere, and just the way it looks are all incredible.
Yeah, I heard the mobility was good. I mean, I'm watching it. It looks like it's a little faster than the rest of them. For dodging and, such. Blunderbuss looks like it sucks big dick, though.
All the places that I'm looking at, the only ones I can really afford are stupidly far away. Or I would need help with, so I'm kind of... Because if I don't come up with the 20%, I won't be able to afford a lot of them. So I have to sell a bunch of my stuff.
Oh, you use it to stagger? That's what it seemed like.
So used to it.
They're scraping the shit out of this. I might just try and put the gunmetal in there. Cover up the bones.
The goal now is to have a tiny house built for yourself, says Hypergreen. That would be cool. I found one. It's a little small, but everything else about it is nice, and I could always build to make it bigger over time. That's the one I sent to you earlier today.
Look like a fucking box in that little thumbnail.
It is small, but it's got all the other aspects of the woods and the seclusion and all that. It is tiny.
Didn't even look at it.
I haven't looked at any of the ones I've sent you recently. The best Assassin's Creed game is a tie between Assassin's Creed Black Flag, Origins, and 2. I feel like most people say Black Flag is amongst the best. Hello, Shadowy. Valhalla is a really good one, Sichuan.
Nah. Any of these new ones that mix the RPG into that shit and put in fantasy monsters is not fucking Assassin's Creed. It's just something else. They made them their own game.
In the Ezio saga, the best one is Brotherhood. My favorite is Brotherhood, Society.
I like the second one. I almost beat it. Tried to play the third one. Just couldn't get in. Couldn't get attached.
If you guys are not subbed to the channel and you would like to be, please let me know and I'll put you on the I'd like to be sub list. Shadowy is being a troll, and so you have to watch an advertisement a little bit early. Everything seems to go the marketing research direction. Flag isn't really good as a pirate game. I just remember because I was still working at GameStop when that one came out, and people were like so excited. And I heard nothing but
Well, that's
good
what
things.
it is. It's an assassin pirate game.
No, they didn't mean Armored Core. AC is Assassin's Creed in this case.
I saw a Let's Play of that game too.
Armored Core?
Yeah, the new one. That story was fucked up.
In a good way?
It's so fucking weird. That was not good. The gameplay looked good, but the story was just, I think, garbage.
Best Armored Core is Metal Wolf Chaos, by the way. If you haven't seen it, it's insane, says Rashiok.
What? I was trying to figure out where that sound was coming from, either outside or inside the game. But it was a dog or something getting hurt. What now?
Metal Wolf Chaos is apparently the best Armored Core, according to Rashiok.
I don't know. The Armored Core has never interested me.
Apparently it's the one where you play as the President of the United States in a giant mech destroying whole cities.
Uh-huh.
That sounds counterproductive. Don't think you're getting reelected on that one.
Don't need an election when everyone's already dead.
True. You just squish your enemies with a mech. Oh, I'm sorry, Goldfish. Kill all those that don't vote for you, right? It's not really how democracy works, but... Thank you for the 100 bits, Robion.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. So I was trying on different cyandanas for Wispin OFC. I'm looking back the back view and Ordis comes alone and operator. Are you enjoying the view? Wish I could have recorded it.
Funny, Robion. Hey, sup, Aunt?
Hey, Aunt.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
It's upgrading democracy to tyranny.
Okay, Tenno, a lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
I was just about to do that. I will go deeper into the mission.
You turn into a monster in Bloodborne?
For incoming support.
Sorta, you can kinda. No, you don't. Two relics that let you go howl faster.
Stay focused. There's a
I have
heavy
a weapon that can
Oh.
transform your hand into a claw.
Interesting. He was just reading some stat and he was like, what the fuck?
Aunt said, "What's up to you?"
Were you on the beach again, Aunt?
Who's ever on the exit, we're here to collect medallions. We are not done yet.
Oi, Tenno, you on business or pleasure? Pop these look.
Drinking at his
Call your
friends.
name, but I never forget her face.
Uh,
How are you?
Well met. Intro. Charmed.
Milkweed rune turns you into a weird mushroom creature. Interesting.
what?
Only spawn 7, we can evac. Okay. All kinds of stuff, man. It'll make sense when you get deeper into the games, Sarge. It'll make sense that you can get turned into a mushroom.
Well, I'm watching the dude. I'm not playing the game.
Bloodborne is a giant Lovecraftian story. Was that a sneeze?
Huh? No. You guys said the Kroger said the same thing. No, I'm trying to blow the fucking little plastic shrapnel out of the thing.
Because on this end it sounds like like you sneezed. Hello, Pistons. Fun fact, the healing item is period blood. Ew, please tell me that's not accurate.
I haven't been paying attention.
Gross.
I'm painting as it's playing. Well, now trying to decide what paint to use.
Good night, Kempo. Kempo says good night.
Night, Kempo.
It is blood, has nothing to do with periods. No healing item isn't period blood, it's just blood.
That's what I thought.
It's just a form of blood.
Don't drink too much, Anthony. This game has such a huge following and they never made another one.
Form is exact.
Archon has very strong words about it.
A lot of developers are. Sony, Valve, Respawn. They have people saying they'll throw money at you if you make a sequel. Nah.
A lot of archaic shit that we do with modern medicine will look like, Jesus, fuck, these people are idiots.
I know Sony isn't a developer.
Did they just hold the IP? The trivia of it being period blood was removed from the wiki because it wasn't true. What does the sticky command do? It brings up the sticky bomb website. And they refuse to let FromSoft make another one. It's not like they didn't do well with Elden Ring. I don't know why they would hold back.
I think I'm gonna paint these red. Oh wait, are these getting covered?
Paint them anyway.
It's pointless if it's being covered up.
Yeah, but like you'll know it's painted inside.
Maybe not.
Bloodborne also didn't make that much money, so they don't want to do anything with the IP. Yeah, but games like that have improved so much since then, and more people have really enjoyed that genre, so I'm sure a sequel would actually do really well.
Oh, it is being covered. Hmm.
You'd play PvP Bloodborne again, but that'll probably never happen. We can't do steel power.
There's a
I know, that's why I went to regular
PvP-specific
path.
mode?
You personally don't want
Or is this, are you talking about the invasions?
You just want a modern port or something?
Oh, that's a creepy looking thing. Kinda.
265 mils. Yes, not that much. PvP and Bloodborne sucks. Invasions, it's such a pain in the ass to do. You want another Deus Ex game, Mars?
They
Never
did
played
well, from what I understand, the newer ones. I own both of them and have not played them. Right now he's fighting the cleric beast, if anyone remembers that thing.
Counter healing is amazing. Your invasion can be rejected if the player finds the bell tolling woman, so yeah, you can almost never invade.
No one standing. There are great fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
This bitch has some health.
You should play the original. It's one of the best games ever, says Rashiok.
Huh?
Rashiok is saying you should play it because it's one of the best games ever.
Bloodborne?
I'm assuming.
You just said original. What is original?
We're going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Original Deus Ex.
I was gonna say. Like the very first one, the one that's on the PC? From like 1990s?
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Yes.
Yeah, no. I actually owned it a long time ago. When I was younger. Or my dad owned it.
Keep going.
Archon says they're all on PC.
Yes. That's why I had to redefine what I was saying.
I'm tired. You're an amazing group of people. Have a good stream. Catch you later, comrade.
I did actually play it when I was younger on the computer. But I was much too young to understand what needed to be done.
The enemy is broken. Well
So,
done. Now get to
didn't play that much.
extraction.
And then I'm pretty sure there was a jet game called Fury. Spaceship jet game. I played that with the joystick too. That was interesting. That was a long, long time ago.
You get stuck in games all the time as a kid, says Rashiok. It's not like there are walkthroughs like there are now.
There were.
Yeah, you had to get them in the mail.
Yep.
I know. I used to, for certain games, I would be like, but Mom, can I just buy
I bought Mankind Divided and the Human Revolution. And whichever one is the second one, I bought the, like, full pack of it.
Not that old, but not being a native English speaker was a big hurdle. That's Rashiok. Deus Ex game in development for like 1 or 2 years, and the money stuff, stupid business shit happened, and we probably won't see another one for some years, says Mars. Just had some pizza, and you're gonna go straight to the gym. Work off all those carbs if they're good and they're in your bloodstream right now and give you energy.
What kind of pizza?
Yeah, that's a good question. Square sold the IP for Deus Ex as well. I don't even know who owns the IP for it. I do, I'm just kidding. Imagine I'm just sitting here owning a bunch of IPs and no one knows. 7-Eleven pizza. It was fresh 7-Eleven pizza, so it was decent. Pretty decent.
Never had it. I don't think I would ever eat from 7-Eleven.
Planet Fitness is a pizza party every month. Yeah, because they want you to keep having to go back. 7-Eleven pizza is great when it's done right, says Corgorus. Well, if you do, I at least know who to stab for the Bloodborne IP.
Dom asked me earlier today, so when's this gonna be done? I'm like, I don't know, I'm painting pieces as I go.
That's funny.
It's amazing that this guy can beat the Souls games, because he makes some fucking dumb decisions.
Is still Christopher on?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not the brightest bulb.
No.
There are times where I'm like, dude, it's right in front of you.
Like,
Or-
that's how I know Demon Souls wasn't that difficult, because this fucking idiot, like, mollywopped it to nothing.
Yeah, well, that's like when he was playing the medium and he was like, well, I think this person wants to use us as its skin. Like, no shit, Sherlock. I'd already told you that basically.
No, you
3
watching
times.
too, Archon. That's funny.
You like him more for turn-based games?
Yeah, I don't watch that stuff.
Nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
But yeah, he was literally playing the medium and he was like, I think this thing wants to take our body over and use our skin. And like, the monster had already blatantly said those exact things like 2 or 3 times by that point. Like, you
Oh,
don't
yeah, that
say.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hello, Mr. J82. It's nice to meet you.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
It's so hard for me to not do some form of Harley Quinn impression right now. Hooray, you're moving so fast. Or hurry, I'm moving so fast.
Well done. I'll get to extraction.
Nice to meet you too. It's just Mr. J. Okay.
None of the scanners have detected you.
Oh, that reminds me of that dude that called me that.
Yep.
The fuck was his name? Oh, Mr. Smith. I'm debating about what paint the pieces.
Alright. Did you guys in squad need anything specific from relics? I'm kind of just cracking to crack. I don't know what everybody else needs. I'm doing my usual where I just pick whatever I have the most of and open that.
You are a waste and must be erased.
Oh, stop one Suda.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hit.
One too many G's in here. Pulls out a dagger. There can only be one.
It's a software update for my phone. Maybe it's gonna fucking put the buttons back.
I do think that's weird because I just reset my phone earlier and I didn't have the buttons change.
Because you didn't do a software update.
Hmm.
I did a software update and then it came to that, and that's what happened.
I don't ever do software updates.
I do. I always keep my shit up to date. All my stuff.
Good morning, Koval. Battle Royales when whoever gets to keep the name, like the other one dies, and we eat them for breakfast. By the way, on the Epic Store, the free game at the moment is the legendary one of the best games, Farming Simulator, says Mars Knights.
That must be why Corey was playing it.
Don't know why you really need, because you've been having beaten the game. You just play, have fun. You're gonna potentially ask for a sister hunt, but you don't. But you think it's a bit late for that. I don't know. It's only been a 3-hour stream. I'm gonna stop doing short ones like this. I mean, I had been doing fairly longer ones the last couple of weeks, but I almost called it today. Like, I almost didn't come on. I know I just did it yesterday, and I don't know. I'm just... something's off. I have done a long one this week. I know I did. I had done a few decently length ones this last week, but I don't know. If I go to my analytics, streamed almost 100 hours in the last 24 days. Which is really not enough. I've taken like 4 days off though.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
It's Joe's mic popping. I'm sure he has the fan going.
Mm-hmm.
It's been too hot. I'm not even gonna tell him not to. That's probably why I feel like garbage. Because yesterday and today have been so melty. Like, I did not want to do shit.
Today wasn't hot.
Cosplay. No, today was gross.
It was sticky because of the rain.
Yeah, it was
But it
sticky
wasn't hot.
and gross.
It was cool
no,
out.
It was hot here. Not that I'm trying to convince you not to come, but it was hot here. Like, I'm gonna need to put the AC in whenever you show up.
You don't need to. You said it's only gonna be 7 days.
Yes, but I'm just gonna have it in the window so that I don't have to worry about shutting the reptile lights off and making it, like, I'm trying to find a sweet spot so that the ones that need the heat can still get at least a decent amount, but I don't kill my frogs or geckos. Because my cresties will overheat, and so will the frogs. So. Mr. J, thank you so much for the follow. Well, thank God you were worried about your speaker. You're fine, and you were worried about your speaker. Yeah, no, it's not your speakers. Don't worry. Funny enough, it's kind of cool in Florida today. It was cool at 78. That's what it was here today, but it was just hot and gross. Like, literally, if I turn this fan off, I'm gonna get sticky again. It was just really warm all day. Yesterday was definitely worse, but I just felt like I didn't cool off. Like, I did not want to put... This is probably far too much information, but, like, I didn't want to put clothes on today. It was so warm. No doubt, love. Did you know that they sell frogs in Walmart now? They sell frogs in Walmart? I mean, I know they used to have a fish section, but I haven't seen those in a Walmart in a long time. Remember, you deal with high 90s, so anywhere near 70 is cool to you. Yeah. Ugh, I would not like high 90s. I hate the summer. in the grocery freezer section. Frogs. The next first to send in beta test is on the 25th of May, but it's only on PC, and the 7th of June they'll announce the game. Steam X. Yeah, Joe was just telling me.
I thought it was the 24th and the 25th.
Trust me, you hate summer too. Are you getting holy heat? I get overheated very easily, Archon. You have to remember, I've got a little bit more padding everywhere than, you know, the regular individual. I'm kind of thick, and I have too much weight on me, and it probably makes it so that I stay warmer. So I get overheated very easily.
It took him 2 tries, but he killed it.
Summer is awful. Summer is only fun when you were a kid because of summer break, but as you're an adult, you hate it. I just don't like the temperature. I stand the padding. Good for you, unless you don't like the heat. No, I don't. I don't like to be warm. Like I said, I'm literally sitting with a desk fan pointed at me because if I weren't, I don't know if I would have streamed again today. That was half of the reason why I didn't stream last night. Won't those keep you cool? No. They're insulated bags of fat, fun, whatever you want to call it. They don't keep you cool. They warm you up. That's why I stay warm in the winter. You enjoy the heat because you're anemic, so you get cold way too easily. Which was thicker. Yeah, when I lost all the weight, I was having a harder time in the winter. I was like, "Whoa, this is cold." I'm surprised because I don't usually get cold. How's the Xbox doing? Still on fire. Last time I checked, I brought it in the other room, tried it on the TV in the living room instead to think maybe it was just being connected to the PC made it weird, and it still smelled funky, so I'm gonna wait till Joe's here, have him see what might be going on, and then message Microsoft and probably get it shipped out, so. Going up to SC was enough for it to be... South Carolina was enough for it to be a huge difference for you to love it, and South Carolina is still pretty deep south. Yeah, that's where my grandparents are at. Just wish New England weren't so expensive. Apparently it's so much cheaper down there. Like, everything is cheaper. Huge drop in humidity was a dream. But yeah, as soon as it starts to get warm out, like, I don't want to cook food. I don't want to eat a lot of the times. I just want, like, the convenience type food, especially more. Like, I hate the heat.
A fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
So you should go to Old England then.
And use their reactant to open a relic.
Yeah, I'm getting charged the New England tax.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Your last Xbox went up in flames. Granted, you used it every day for like 3 years, so now you're a PC gamer only. Did it actually go up in flames? That's terrifying. It's so hot down here that the heat has broken your AC multiple times last year. Gross. Yeah, no thanks. I would just not leave the house and just sit in the same room that has the AC in it.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look
Jesus
inside.
Christ, are making me worried about your Xbox. Now you are playing the game, the newest Xbox, now you're worried to even get one. At the very least, smoke and burned smell.
Head Heads up, a Grineer
You
assault
upgraded your
team is
PC this
heading
week.
your
Good
way.
for you, Shadowy. Your AC was broken. You couldn't do that. Yeah, well, that's what I would be doing. And if my AC was broken, I would be going and sitting somewhere that that had AC. But yeah, I think the next time Joe's here, I'm just gonna have it put in so that I don't have to worry about messing with the temperature
The enemy is broken. Well
with
done.
the
Now get
geckos
to
and the
extraction.
frogs. Because I have to keep turning on and off the reptile lamps to, like, try to get the right temperature in that room for everybody. Because it got really hot if I just leave the lamps on like usual. The hot spot for Fury was at 100, which is too high. Oh, aren't you pretty, Sire J? Always so pretty. Not to be that guy, but why would you get an Xbox at this point, says Rashia. It's actually better for me to stream. I don't have to put as much strain on my computer. I can just use a capture card, which means my computer is not running the game, it's just viewing it. So it's a significant improvement for my streaming quality. It's basically like having a gaming PC without actually having a gaming PC. Is there no way to set a set temperature for it to adjust by itself? I would need more equipment for that. That costs money. You can get it for streamers, but as a regular person. Well, not everyone has a computer. Rashiok. Xbox is the best system. I think Microsoft is buying everything. We all have reactant. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but playing games on your phone isn't anything like playing games on a console. Mars. You didn't have one, now you do for that location. Oh, well then why didn't you say something, Sishmoon? If you didn't have that relic, I wouldn't have run that. You can just do some lists then. Hiya. Hi, baby. Oh, you guys missed it earlier. It was so cute. So I was brushing Naya because she had 2 little clumps on her back. And so I got the clumps out. And Avara was basically waiting in line to get brushed afterwards. So she watched me brush Naya and follow Naya around with the brush. And then she just stood there staring at me like, can I get brushed now too? And she would just let me brush her. Which, for those of you that don't know, she's not a super social cat. She's only social when she wants to be. But it was just adorable that she was like, I get brushed now? You brush mama, I get brushed now?
August keeps a tidy
So freaking cute.
And is, therefore, reluctant to allow animals on board.
Well, I put the camera in the animal room, Mars, but the problem is the BlueStacks has still been crashing on my computer, so I don't know how I'm gonna get it to run. One reason why you'd want to own an Xbox is for the backwards compatibility. Get resources you're not going to stop anyone from doing because you can get resources and stuff that really makes no difference for you. You're just having fun. Right, but now you're taking up someone who could have gotten some of the items from the relic, so I won't run relic missions if someone's not running a relic too. That's why, Stitch Moon. You're lowering the amount of options for everyone else as well as not getting anything for yourself. So it's kind of a unfortunate circumstance. Very sad, and that 60-40 split on Twitch is something else as well. What do you mean, Mr. J? Very sad about what?
You are here to find a target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
Why join Green Farm Vein Thorns? I don't see why not.
You found a fissure.
Didn't know that. You really barely played this game. Honestly, you really didn't know that that's something new. What's up with this plant thing colored print thing as well?
You found a target.
With this plant thing colored print things.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
I don't understand. Plant thing colored print things?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Little floating plants tonight that covered around the warframe. Oh, that's because of my wisp. This is my wisp's first ability. It gives you a larger health pool, faster health regen, movement and weapon speed, and a shock area around you. The Twitch 60-40 split. I have the 60-40 split right now, which is nice. It just took a while to get, and I'm hoping to eventually get the 70-30. But I wasn't sure what you meant by very sad, and that 60-40 split is something else as well. I just didn't understand what you had meant. Making the other emotes. I mean, if you guys want them, I won't be able to put them as tier 1s because I don't have enough spaces, but I could turn them into like an animated emote or put them on the other tiers. I finished the ones for the stickers. I just need to get sticker paper to be able to print and have them out. I don't think I have any other sticker paper at the moment. I looked. I have other print paper, but I don't have other sticker stuff, I don't think, right now. So. I could definitely rearrange some things. I don't have enough tier 1 emotes. We'd have to get to, I think it's like 2,200 sub points for the month. Which is a stupid amount to unlock another emote slot. Pretty sure it's 2,200. Let me go down to emotes. Yeah, because right now this is where I'm at. I mean, I could definitely, like, move some of the standard emotes around if I had to, and I really don't think people use, like, this helping one as much, so I could just get rid of that and definitely replace it with another mote, if I had to. But it's... yeah, so we'd have to get to 2,200 subscriber points, which is a lot. Right now, as you can see, we're at 315. Out of 2,200. This counts for gifted subs, prime subs, all of that, but getting back up to the 2,200 is just like a stupid amount. I think the only reason why we got this was because of back in November during the hype challenge / birthday stream. The 3 months together for the tier 3. I mean, I could. I still have 2 open slots for tier 3. But yeah. I mean, nobody really uses the struggle bus, so I could move that somewhere else.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable.
I could always do them on rotation too.
To unstick your tongue from the roof
Who's
of your
down there?
mouth the following morning.
Hi, my dear. No, did you want to love it?
She was sitting on top of the whole water dispenser earlier, and I walked by, and she was like, meow, and I was like, the hell did that come from? It was funny. Might form tear in a pass till it's your turn. That one freaks you out, to slap the microwave. Yeah, I should probably get rid of that one too. Maybe I'll just rearrange some of them until we can get more. It's possible to do the death cube. I'm assuming you mean death cube. Prime, you're trying to get all the parts for that. Definitely would like to make it. Those relics are really rare. And I'm pretty sure they have other things in them, so I'm sorry. You don't see many people use the struggle bus and the I'm helping. Alternate options, you could just make the 3 lists together. If I got rid of a few of them, then I definitely think it could be used in more spots. The sound card is annoying you. I'm sorry, Zarin, you're still having trouble? Kira's adorable, can confirm. John, no, shush. How many people here feel like they would actually use the motes as an emote? Yeah, still audio issues. Hello, Savant. Holds its family hostage to teach it a lesson. You don't use emo ever. You thought about getting a water cooler? I have one, but the gallons are actually, the 5-gallon jugs are actually more expensive than the individual gallons from Market Basket. What I do plan to do is buy one of the gallon jugs and then just refill it so that I don't have to have the plastic jug on the counter and stuff anymore. But it's just pricey for whatever reason.
You found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here.
Munch Beach's Food Lion has them for like $6. That's still more expensive though, because I get my gallons of water at 89 cents a piece. And so the fact that a lot of them are like $15, because you still have to pay a bottle deposit, like some special extra fee, basically the entire cost of another 5-gallon jug for your first gallon, and then you don't pay as much when you like refill it and return it and shit. But you pay for the cost of the bottle as well as the water in it. And even if you were just paying for the water, it's still more expensive. I think some of them were like $8 and $9 a piece, even for like the generic water, which is fine, I don't mind. But that's still $8 for 5 gallons. I'm paying 89 cents a gallon otherwise. Like, it's annoying to have to go to the grocery store and walk out with 14 jugs of water, but it's way cheaper. I just don't trust the tap water. I also really don't trust this building. Like, even if I were to trust Rhode Island's water, I wouldn't trust this building. I have had them have to replace pipes, clean pipes, all kinds of stuff. My apartment smelled like death for the first 2 months. Anytime I would wash anything, like the whole apartment would stink after a while because of the way that everything was set up. Like, I do not trust this apartment to drink the water out from here regardless. I would have to put it through like a massive filtration thing, and that would just be way more work than just buying it for 89 cents. And again, filling them back up is possibly the best idea. Just get a 10-gallon hat. Go out in the rain, fill it up. Generic water, 185. That's what I mean. Like, it's just, it's ridiculous. Trying to go buy a gallon of water, even at Walmart, is like $1.15 or $1.20 for a single gallon. Which is why I go out of my way to, you know, get to Market Basket, because it's significantly cheaper. I don't mind paying 89 cents a gallon. Obviously, I'd rather pay nothing, since my landlord pays for the water bill. But I just don't trust the water. And I won't use it for my animals. I'd have to dechlorinate it for the crusties and the frogs regardless. So why am I gonna go through that, get the dechlorination process? Like, it's just a pain in the ass. I'd rather not. American plumbing is something, but the water is just shit. You've not drank tap water in years until 2 weeks ago. Tummy wasn't happy at all. Yeah, well, they add stuff back into the water to help protect the pipes. Like, I'll shower in it and I'll cook with it, and that's about as far as it'll go. You've been on well water for so long you can't drink tap because of it. Yeah, do those coolers have filters on them? The one that I have, no.
He knows nothing.
Because you buy the 5-gallon jugs. I'd have to like buy a water cooler thing that has a filter on it, like a Brita filter thing. And even then, I would still have to dechlorinate it for my pets. You have to use like special stuff if you don't go and get bottled spring water. Because of whatever they add into the tap water, or the possible rust from pipes, or like all of that. I'm not having it. I don't trust the infrastructure around here. I really don't. Like I said, considering the first 2.5 months I was in this apartment, the water after washing dishes smelled so bad. And they didn't even have, the hot water didn't even work on that faucet when I first moved in, and it's been one thing after another. They didn't even clean the hair from the last person out of the tub to make sure that it even drained before I moved in. Like, this place is not kept up to code in whatsoever, so I am not drinking the water that comes out of the faucet. They're literally having to put in fire safety stuff right now only because they're trying to sell the building. Hello, James. Like, it's not where it needs to be.
You are here to find our target and bring them to
The only reason why I'm here is because it's cheap. I couldn't afford anywhere else.
I'm detecting void
Anywhere else
fissures
by
nearby.
myself that would take
Do
me
you
and
have
my
a matching
animals.
relic?
That didn't want a year-long lease.
Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware, only corrupted enemies will drop it. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Only drawback was the water turned brown when the pipes were being worked on. Had a well outside his house. Some good water.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Lead-flavored water. I feel like it's good enough for the Romans to use as seasoning. It must be healthy. Yeah, it's not. I am rushing ahead and I shouldn't. was kind of zoning out.
Hmm?
I said I was kind of zoning out. I wasn't paying attention to the fact that I was rushing ahead of everyone else and I don't have the reactant that I need. I was already like halfway to the exit. You're gonna go and play your game of League to help your ego in a goodish place? Alright, Mars, enjoy.
Your lack of honor has brought this upon you.
The arbors. They're really necessary. I just was attacked a minute ago.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't see them, so I'm just going to leave. You like garbage, so you're gonna sleep early. Good night. Good night, Corgris. I hope you feel better. There's a mod that helps with moving speed because it seems like you're moving way too so far from what you should be moving. I don't know what you mean. You feel like you're moving faster? Way too what? Is there a mod that helps with moving speed? Because it seems like I'm moving way too so far from what I should be moving. Archon was talking to you earlier about the fact that you have your dragon keys on. Those are only used to open up vaults on Deimos, so if you have them on, they're making you slower, they're making you hurt damage less, they're giving you lower health, lower shields. Depends on which ones you have on. I think your Protea giveaway was cursed, you got Corgor sick with it. You know, lurk while you sew scale mail to a shirt. Ooh, cool. You should totally put pictures of that in the Discord. Have fun with that, Exile. Yeah, so you have the Extinguished Dragon Key on, at least. I don't know if you have the others on. The plat was tainted. Is all of them on? Yeah, you should take those off. That's why you're not doing as good. If you don't know how to take those off, Stitch Moon, you have to come over here to your arsenal. Just wait for it to load because I'm on the slow system. Tab to the right twice. And they'll be on your gear wheel. So if you open up your gear wheel, you'll see them on here.
Are you enjoying the view?
And they will look like this. And you want to take those off. The slow system. Yeah, I'm on the 1S. Zarin. Oh, I don't think you were here. My my Series X, it smells like it's about to catch on fire when I use it. So I want to make sure I'm not going crazy, that's what that smell is coming from. So it's in the other room, and right now I'm using the 1S to make sure, because I really don't want it to catch on fire. What happened? So I was using it like normal, just like your typical stream. All of a sudden, my computer said that something hooked up to a USB port was taking more power than the USB port was able to supply. So I tried to like dismiss that, thinking it wasn't a big deal. And then about a minute or two later, I smell like an almost burning sensation, burning smell, and we narrowed it down to it being my Xbox. The moment I unplugged my Elgato, the notification stopped on my computer, and I tried plugging the Series X in my living room TV to make sure it wasn't just like the computer having an issue with it, or like a busted USB port or something, and it still kind of has that smell. I didn't let it run for long because I didn't want to make it worse. But yeah, so I'm using the 1S right now just to not push it. But yeah, I don't know what happened. I think something is possibly short-circuiting in the Xbox. Yeah, it happened on stream earlier in the week. It's been 3 days, maybe? I didn't stream last night. And I know I used the... Good night, Joe. I used the 1S, the stream before, so yeah, like 3 or 4 days. Also, how do you get this Raider tag off me? I don't know what that means. I mean Raider tag. Is it just your charge port that's broken for your tablet, Sire J, or your tablet just won't take a charge at all? Because if the charger port is broken, it's possible that maybe you could like wirelessly charge it. But yeah, if my Xbox shits the bed and for some reason Microsoft can't do anything about it, I can't replace it right now. So it's just been one hell of a week between my Xbox smelling like it's being lit on fire. My uncle passed away. I had to have a conversation with my mom telling her about my uncle, and that kind of went... There were a few things that she said that got under my skin, so that's been sitting with me all week. And then I asked her if I could go over there to get the kids' toys and whatever video games she's not keeping. And she was like, well, I'm busy until the end of the week. Well, no, I have plans this weekend, so next week is better. So she was already kind of like brushing me off. And then she immediately asked what I was doing with the van, because that's apparently been in her way still. She's getting annoyed with it. It's been annoying. And then it's also been hot, so I just don't want to do shit. I'm gonna text you next Tuesday then. Yeah, well. There were just a couple of things that were said that really got under my skin. Some of it was nice, like she's willing to understand that, you know, I don't want to be contacted all the time. But then in the same breath, she was like, but your go live notifications on Twitch are the only reason why I'm not forcing you to respond to my messages more often. Basically, apparently she sees me go live on Twitch And like that puts her at ease because she knows I'm okay. Otherwise, she would be forcing me to respond to her texts more. Her words, not mine. So. Sorry to hear about your uncle passed. Guess a lot happened while you were gone. Yeah, it's been a long week. It sucks. It was my dad's brother-in-law. So I really feel bad for my aunt losing her brother and her husband in the same year. Unless, because my dad, it hasn't even been a year since my dad passed. It's been a lot. It's been a long week. I really liked that uncle too. So, that sucks. Quite a bit. Stitch Moon, are you still here? Definitely a lot for your aunt. Yeah. As much as my aunt's like a little bit of a lunatic. I do feel bad for her. And I'm in the same boat as my cousins now, losing an uncle and a dad. Because now they've lost their dad, so it's a lot to go through. But hopefully they should be in a better financial situation. He made really good money, and I'm assuming he had some sort of life support just because of how they are with money. The only good thing is at least he got to go on like a lot more trips and stuff this past year, like knowing that he wasn't feeling so great. The last I had heard was like right before my dad had passed. They had been up to see my dad, and my uncle had been doing better because he got diagnosed with stage 4 cancer about maybe like a year and a half or 2 years ago. No, it's probably closer to a year and a half. But the doctors had told him that he was looking at maintenance instead of attack. Like, they were already starting to do better, that things were starting to move in the correct direction. So to have heard that as the most recent news, to all of a sudden waking up to a text message from my brother hearing that my uncle had passed, was just kind of a shock to my system. Yeah, I'm still here. You had to change your son's diapers. You need to take your dragon keys off. If you don't know what those are, Stitch Moon, you need to open up your arsenal. You have to come over to your gear wheel, and you have to take the dragon keys off of your gear wheel. They look like this. You have all of them on. So you're making yourself move slower, lower your health, lower your shield. You just did. Why do the dragon keys do that? Because they give you a negative effect since you're trying to use them to open a door to get a specific type of mod, but you can only do those missions on Deimos. So you wearing those for like your everyday typical mission is absolutely asinine and does not help you. Carrie, you'll never guess what ribbons you pulled. What ribbons, Wither? Hold on, where can I actually see what funny? Mommy messaged me? Do you like? I didn't even see this. I don't have the right one that you just chose. Okay, I'll take the mission down. That's really pretty. Iron, this is really nice. I like this a lot. The relic just chose. Sorry, you've been using voice to chat. That's okay, we don't have to do Meso. You can go back to Lith. I had already asked them, Marchin, and they said that they were basically done with the game, so that they didn't need anything besides wanting to do the death cube. So. No, they said they were done with the game. Do capture, so yeah, it's just 50-50 that day if you can upload or not. Oh, that's what you sent was the ribbons to me. You got a Nell and a Zenith. I don't know if they'll pop up in time. I'll have to look at them when I get back up. You never beat the game. You mean you got through the whole story. You don't think you're half... I never beat the game. I mean, you got through the whole story. I don't think I'm halfway. I'm pretty sure they were at the beginning of the game. You said... I could have sworn you said earlier that you said you were done with the game. Let me... Could have sworn. I'm not beating the game before. Not even sure you got halfway through the story. So might be at the beginning. Yeah, because I like to get resources, and I'm not going to stop anyone from doing it, because I still get resources and stuff. Makes no difference to me. I'm just having fun.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Maybe that's where the confusion was.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant.
Either way.
To crack open a relic.
Imaged by a load screen. Have you seen the new game Withering Waves? Looks sick. No, I don't think I have. Hello, Aces. Hey, Kira, polymer check. How much polymer bundles do you have? A stupid amount. Give me a sec. I'll show you when I get back up to my ship.
The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Withering. Oh, that's one of the ones Asian was just playing recently, wasn't it? That's why the name looked familiar, but I was like, I haven't played it. I think Asian was playing that. It's effectively Genshin. There's a Genshin sponsorship right now with Stream Elements, but I'm not sure if I want to take that one just because it has to be PC, brand new PC accounts. Always makes it challenging on the PC side of things. Genshin type game, probably same creators. It's a dream. Too bad your console. Yeah, I can't get into any gacha games right now. One, I don't have enough time to play the games on free to play, and I definitely do not have the money to go gacha, so. And I would be sad if I literally couldn't earn some of the stuff that I wanted, so that just sounds like a bad idea to me. Genshin sponsor is always weird because you're pretty sure everyone's already played it. Yeah, I mean, there were a couple of other sponsorships that I possibly could have taken as well, but the amount of time and effort people would have needed to have played the game for it to actually count as qualifying is a little bit tough. The only reason why I took the ones that I did recently, one, they didn't ask for all that much from me on the back end, and they were doing base pay, which means even if no one participates, I still made money. So like I really liked the 3 that I had recently. Cause base pay is nice. Yeah. Yeah. They're like, we're gonna offer you multiple hundreds of dollars to play the game on stream, even if no one does anything. And I was like, really? Really? I don't know if I can turn down half a rent for the month. I don't know if I can turn down half of my rent. Almost half. It's not quite actually that amount. But it's fairly close, like substantial amount of money just for playing a game. Whereas these other ones were like, well, we're not going to pay you anything, and you still have to show 3 hours of the game on stream, but we'll pay you if people play the game, and for quite a long time, too. One of them's a mobile game. I'm not going to say which one, because I don't want to put them on blast. But one of them's a mobile game, and the first tier is like an hour and a half that they have to play the game for you to even hit the first tier, and I was like, yikes. No, Genshin doesn't offer a base pay. I would have to show the game off for 3 hours. which is fine. I don't mind that part of it, but again, it's still Warframe Mobile. Yeah, I love Warframe sponsorships. If Warframe would sponsor me every other month, I would.
To take time for
I'd be
themselves.
golden, but.
Pressure creates diamonds, yes. But it
So,
also creates
the options for upcoming sponsorships are Stormshot Skull Island Odyssey, which I believe I have already played on stream before. Call of Dragons, which has already been played on stream before. Royal Match, which is like one of those match 3 games. Rise of Kingdoms, AFK Journey, Genshin Impact, Guns of Glory Lost Island, and Roblox. So, those are the only ones available right now. We'll do AFK Journey, it's new. If someone asked you to sponsor their OnlyFans, would you? It depends on what's on their OnlyFans. OnlyFans doesn't mean dirty. Polymer check ignored. Oh shit. Yeah, I did say I would do that. Check your ribbons. I will do that right after the polymer check. You don't play, but you got friends who play, and it's a quite free to play friendly version. Quite free to play friendly. $1,960,266 polymer bundles. Told you I have a shit ton. Not gonna be OnlyFins? Yeah. Not even 10 million. Only frames, right? Wow, that's nice. I don't use the Nell, but that's nice. Sad on the fire rate, but the rest of that's good. You have a similar amount, but you've lost half from making over 3,000 energy pads. And you can write polymer bundle in the chat and it'll show you directly. Huh. You say so. So AFK Journey would require me to do PC only. I'd have to do a 3-hour stream. There's Resonance level 20, Resonance level 40, Rowan recruited, and then Classic Gazette purchased, and they would also give me like an in-game budget. I don't know how long it takes to get to Resonance 20. $20 is easy, $40 if people get addicted. PC only, like only PC downloads from people, or you need to play on the PC version. Only PC downloads would count towards the goal. About an hour, you're 210 right now. That was another reason why I try not to pick PC only ones. But you guys think that that might be a good one? How many people here have yet to play that game? You'd help, but Chromebook counts as mobile. AFK Journey. New doesn't necessarily mean people haven't played it, though. You have not played it. You've tried it. Damn. I'll set it up tomorrow. I'll just go for him. Haven't played it. What is it exactly? What type of game? This is the trailer that it provides. More chance of people to have not played it compared to other things. So you can see kind of like it's a gotcha game of sorts. But yeah, you can see all the cinematics. I was hoping they would kind of show a bit more of like the actual gameplay. I don't think they do. I do like the art style. I like the textures. But yeah. But I'll set that up tomorrow then. Everything else has existed for so long and has gone through so many sponsorships with the chance of people not playing them. It's minuscule. Kira, the gameplay is there. Is none of it. It's an AFK game. Decent talk stream, because literally an AFK game. Yeah, but I'd have to stream it for 3 hours. Or just, it has to be 3 hours in total, so I could do like a half hour each night or whatever, so. It's certainly an AFK game. You set your troops to do stuff when you watch. Alright. Play a little bit more tonight, and then I'm probably just gonna call it because I slept like absolute garbage due to the stupid construction in my building. I mean, I know I went to bed late last night. You guys don't know that, but I didn't go to bed until like 5 a.m. And then the construction started at 8:15. So I slept until like 8 o'clock in the morning, getting about 2.5 hours before I was up and down all morning and not sleeping silently until I finally rolled out of bed, where I was like, okay, I can't lay down anymore even though I'm still tired. Late last night, that's your usual hour. I don't want to go to bed at that time. I want to like be a somewhat normal human being, but it was late for a night that I didn't stream. I don't usually go to bed that late on nights that I don't stream. I actually attempt to go to bed at a usual hour. But I literally was staring at the art project, at the cosplay last night, like straining my eyes to see. Before I was like, oh man, I'm like straining to pay attention to the cosplay right now. I'm gonna make a mistake if I don't go to bed. So that's why I went to bed. I started getting ready at like 4 something.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. You need to learn how to stop sleeping, Kira. Just have a cup of joe.
I would love to have a cup of joe, but don't know the next time he's coming over. He was thinking about maybe Saturday, but I don't know if he's still planning, especially if they're doing construction. I am gonna need the grocery store at some point, so he has to come by at least for the day, but I don't know if he plans to stay. You typically go until you pass out or see double doubles. Yeah, I was just like struggling real hard to stare at the cosplay, and I was like, I'm gonna make a stupid mistake. So I stopped, and then I just worked on it more during the day today. I'm at a like good rhythm with it, so it's not too bad. But this is probably gonna be my last mission. Are we still waiting? Because I know Stitch Moon said they had to leave for a minute. I don't know how long they're going to be. Thank you for the 100 bits, Rebellion. I'm not sure if I actually said that out loud or just in my head. Like, I really appreciate the bits. Are you excited for Paper Mario the 1000-Year Door remake? No. And the only reason why I say no is because I only got like 20 minutes into the first one when my sister and I accidentally broke the game. We couldn't get past it. We bugged the game out, and so I never actually played more than the first little bit of the first Paper Mario. We caused something, and then we were like tried to circle back in one of the areas, and it caused like a problem. I don't know. It was a long time ago. This doesn't matter right now, but you made like 1,500 plat yesterday. Nice. Good for you, Orchin. If it goes on sale at some point, I want the new Princess Peach game. I'm hoping it tanks in terms of sales. Like, people just didn't know it came out, and I can get it really cheap. Because I want that one, but your poor message getting drowned out. It's a travesty. You said, oh yeah, don't know if you saw this message earlier tonight, but after what y'all did the other night, you had such a weird dream because of it. Ooh. I'm not gonna ask silly questions because I don't want silly answers, but like, I hope it was a good dream. Stop buying Nintendo shit. You know you're not gonna play them, but I want to. That's the problem. I want to play them. That's why I didn't buy it day one. I thought about it. I almost used some of the Target gift card on it, but I was like, I'm not gonna have time for this. I want to have time for it. Like, it's so stupid. You know what's dumb? I play video games for a living, and there are still so many games that I can't do because I spend way too much time playing Warframe on stream. That's called hoarding, and it's bad. It's an actual mental illness. You got enough mental illness. I didn't buy it. I didn't. I stopped myself. I haven't bought a new Nintendo game in a long time. Joe got me the new Mario one. I didn't buy it. Fortunately, it was a bit sadder. It was like you had a better, more rich life, but you had like no friends and no one cared about you. It was like your brain was humbling you. Oh, I'm sorry, Sire J. Has a Steam account with 300 plus games gifted from gifted Humble Bundles. See, that's the thing. Like, I have tons of games. Like, I feel like most gamers have a backlog of games they bought and they just haven't got a chance to play yet. So I don't think it's as abnormal or uncommon. But I also know that I can't be frivolously spending money like I was last year because my bills are more than double what they were. And I've been coming to that realization recently. This is not me asking for funds, it is just me having a conversation. I am still perfectly fine, I have no concerns, it's just I have to actually pay attention, and that's annoying. I don't like having to actually pay attention to my funding.
Look out for reactants.
You don't get thing, you're gonna leave there. You only get shit you're gonna play.
Working on your relic. Find more.
Why would you buy something that has no use? No, you have the ambition to play it. You say that you're going to, and then you just don't end up making time for it. Like, that happens to a lot of people. We get it because we think we're going to play it. Yes. The backlog of games from 94 to 2004. You do play it. Well, then you are the outlier, I think, in this case. I'm really hoping my mom lets me have some of the games from my childhood if she hasn't sold them already. I'm worried that she has. I'm worried that because I only said I wanted the toys that she didn't think I'd want the games, and I'm worried that they're all gone. Especially since she didn't respond to me after I said I wanted the toys and whatever games she didn't want. She didn't like pick a day for me to come over. I'm so worried that they're just all gone.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Game instead of toilet naps. You're still playing your League game? Jeez, it's a long one. Haha, I snuck in there. You almost left me behind, you jerk. Definitely been to that last message you missed. They all broke me so bad, my brain was like, be happy with that you have. You needed that? Nice. Sorry, I didn't mean to miss messages. I'm definitely doing that thing where my brain is hopping around, so I'm so sorry. I figured out that you meant be happy with what you have. Your brain is also dying. Good, I'm not the only one. I don't think she hates me. I think she's just trying to survive. But I did come to the conclusion the other day that once everything is sorted and she moves, I am going full no contact. It's not my birthday, Buzzmaker. My birthday's in November. Oh. Your brain had too much energy now because you drank a monster.
Falconstar asked me, what more likely to happen? First, Kira and Joe getting married, or Kira and Violet getting married? I think it's more likely for Kira and Violet to get married before Kira and Joe. But hey, who knows what the future holds, right? Love is a mysterious thing.
I do love Violet, but ouch, AI. You're missing the message because you hate him? I don't hate him! All you're missing is the Baza stock. What I have for Baza relics. To be fair, you have a backlog of rifles you can't actually get ammo for. You love untraumatized Kira. Shut up.
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Oh, that's also with the Death Cube. Do I have some of those? I have 9 of them. You want one, Sarjay? I did say it was our last mission, and I'm holding to it. Also very, very rare original modification, not the newer kind, so yay, finding data of 140 some odd year old rounds. Fun. Still waiting for one of these days for Commander to be mentioned. After it takes 50 million years for me to load into my dojo. God damn. Oh, we can go read Asura. I sounded Canadian saying my dojo. My own dojo. I should erase the queue list. Any giveaways anytime soon? I can do more. My platinum and other stuff was done earlier this week. But I can do, like, other physical prizes. Other Warframe weapons and stuff. Ooh, pardon me. You didn't have to do that. That's too much. Oh, these are the hydrate Fine. Fine. Because you've been trying to give me those for a while. Fine. Be able to do your job when you all flirted me to death. That was your first test and you failed. Pretty sure you need one of those, but you've been procrastinating. You need more. No. This God. You're the one who brought it up, Sire J. You're the one who brought it up. I feel no remorse for you. None. Not even the smidge. Maza Prime stock there, miss. Have a bunch, just slow to grind. Want to get together and hold hands? Oh, Sire J, you're a tall drink of water and chat needs a straw. Jesus. Alright, let's go read Asura before the lot of you get way out of hand. Alright, people. I'll go start that sponsorship tomorrow. For anybody who hasn't played that, you can look forward to it. Thank you for hanging out. You got it working? Yes! Darren! Confetti for you! I will be working on my cosplay more in the morning, and I will have more progress pictures to show you guys. I am very excited, as I was showing you earlier, with the process and how things are looking, and I have all the, like, detail work planned out, and all of this is gonna get wrapped in fabric, and then painted like it is here. So I'm super excited, looking forward to the Wisp stuff. Told you holding his family hostage would work. Alright, people, thank you for hanging out. I'm sorry it was only a 4.5 hour stream, but it's 3 o'clock in the morning, and if they're doing maintenance in my building again, I need to attempt to sleep now. Otherwise, I won't get any sleep because they're just banging and doing all kinds of construction. So, I will see you guys soon, and I will try to start earlier tomorrow so that we can have more than 4 hours and I can still go to bed at a decent time. That's the goal. No promises. I do my best. So much banging everywhere. Yeah, and it's not even the good kind. It's not making babies. It's just putting in more infrastructure inside the building that doesn't need to happen. So, goodbye, people. Good night, people. I will catch you later. Thank you for hanging out, and I'm sure you'll have a good time with Asura. I will see you later. Bye-bye. Good night. No, I did not, I sheep, so I will have to go look.